you guys
Oh,
mentioned
no.
like...
Yeah, they're gonna do a box. No, I think they're gonna actually have my body.
The hell's my... Oh, there it is.
53 people. We really out here.
We really be out here like RPing with
If possible,
people.
please find a reason to leave.
Okay, I guess I'll die.
What's your reason right here?
Yeah, you fucking wouldn't.
No.
I just imagine just leaving.
This is a giant box.
Tell me I won't.
No, I healed you. Oh.
Have we started yet? Or we're starting
No,
soon?
it's too late.
Well, as long as you don't have any traits, then you're good, because I healed you.
No,
I don't. Jensen has fucking nothing.
Probably should.
I have... I'm not... It doesn't happen every time. I've just noticed sometimes if you reset, it'll clear your traits. So sometimes I'm just quick to be like, let me just do it real quick.
They're probably just getting NPC set up.
Johnny has like 6 things he's got to set up
Yeah.
every time.
I only have the piercing,
Yeah, Jensen's just
major
a
piercing
guy.
vulnerability, that's it,
I think
so...
the players can probably walk around and start doing this stuff because most people are in place. So.
Ow!
Is that...
And then like, just
Ow!
fucking...
Ow!
talking to Cassie. Oh yeah. there's a
Really?
body. I forgot
Stop
what this is called.
fucking moaning, you weirdo. It's just a knife.
Me! Ouch! Ouch!
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh!
Poor dog boy. Grabbing his dog because they're grabbing his Ah, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get this shit started before my drugs wear off. Come on, let's go.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, if you start feeling bad at all, please, 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 do not push yourself.
Oh, you just want to see me gone, that's fine.
No! No! God, what the fuck is wrong with you? No! It's called, if you get worse, then it's literally about to be Christmas! Don't fuck yourself over!
When everyone was in the room.
I'm already not gonna see my family.
Are you fucking yourself out then?
No, I kind of have COVID, so I can't go see my family this year.
No, well, maybe.
No.
Oh no, Specs is
So I'm all drugged up so I can play and not die.
In 2 minutes, I'm giving everyone just enough time to get set.
Man, what would Ayla get up to if Richard wasn't around?
10 on the dot.
On the fairies
I'd probably
thing,
die.
for sure.
5 minutes late.
Pull off a fucking
Alright, well,
waterfall
now-
or something stupid.
Yeah, someone might drag me up a waterfall.
Good evening.
If I'm not
That'd be
here, you
crazy.
protect the shit out of her.
He's gotta leave 2 hours in.
Nope.
That's also true.
Oh, is that for me or
I'll make sure
are you
it's after
protecting
2
me?
hours.
Or are you gonna kill me?
What do you think?
Whoops, I tripped and fell.
Makes sense. That's the.
I don't know, let me see that. Let me see that.
Oh! Hooray! He's dead!
What do you mean?
What do you
Can I see that?
Oh my god, Johnny, you fixed him!
Can you please make a soundbite of yourself going, what do you mean? Because I need it.
I have a soundbite.
it's
Hold
Okay,
on.
well...
Of him going,
Gotta
what do you
put that
mean?
on the
I can't fucking
soundboard.
move forward. Fuck! Hate this controller. Gonna get me killed by me.
Oh, wait, no. Wait. No! Cookie Night! No!
Should have brought the talking radio back and just had them play.
That and Little Beezy.
I mean, you sang it.
At least I muted at the start so we didn't hear your cough at the start of the song.
That's the best part!
I like that I have one in the beginning and one at the end.
That's how you know. That's you doing the fucking just audio cue to know so that the editors know where to edit the audio.
Yes. Well, I had sang
I
it
can't
like
wait for the latest one to
5
be done.
times,
Yeah.
but I had my gain all fucked up. And Thomas is like, "What's wrong with your stuff?" And I was like, "I don't know." And he's like, "You have a nice quality recording microphone, and you're telling me you've been singing all of your Little Beezy songs and this shit without setting it up correctly?" And I'm like, "Listen, I just do what I thought worked." And he's like, "This is why I don't have to buy you nice things, but I keep doing it." So then he fixed it. So by this point, I had already been like, like coughing because I had sang it so many times, trying not to peek the mic. And even then, I was just like,
Hello, Undercity. This is your GM speaking.
do you
RP has
get through your
officially
day?
started. As of right now, RP has officially started.
"Ooh."
Just hit the button.
All right, we got things to do. Let's go.
Let's get on the boat.
I have things to do as well.
I don't want to get on a boat.
We're gonna get in there.
This is
I like you.
Bye.
I need a second. RP cards down. I need a second.
I guess
You guys-
we were waiting on the boat. I forgot. We can do that.
We were totally on the boat the whole time.
Yeah.
Can't really
Yeah, that was
Totally.
quite the boat ride.
Lost, isn't it? Yes.
Oh crap! I've got to do something. Start streaming, not recording.
Oh, yes. I'm double checking. It is happening.
Anyway.
Boston.
Anyway.
Your family's next.
Good stuff.
What an interesting.
You guys on Wyvern Radio?
Yes, I have
Yes,
Wyvern
sir.
Radio up and ready.
Sorry about that, Olivia. I had to.
So,
I forgot to turn that off.
are there any errands we can help you with
alright.
today?
Yeah, actually, I got a couple things.
Well,
It's your first time.
You know, we'll wait for people to clear.
I've never been down here before.
We need to speak with Sloan. If you could gather up the Avalon staff, well, Sloan and Harper, and I'll see if I can find Anessa.
sure.
Go open like a.
We can
Right.
do that.
And if you see Leah or Cassian,
Anyways,
they don't know that.
good to remember. I mean,
Well, they don't know Sloan's position, so
I'm giving you straight to Maroon because
maybe clue them in, or just let them know. Talk to me.
good idea. All right.
Great. Do you want them to meet with
There's
us,
several
or?
areas in the Undercity, Olivia.
Okay.
If they're
Check
available.
'em out.
All right.
I need a refresher.
I will
I guess.
All right.
start heading that way then.
I'm gonna rush off. I'll meet you guys at the clinic.
Sure.
Sure.
Do you want to see where a bunch of plant life is? I don't think you see much plant
I
life.
don't know how he moves that fast.
He's very speedy, is he not? Real quick, I am
there's a-
going
there's
actually
a
to
really
switch
cool
back to
area.
this because I
There's a
don't
lot of
like that
plants.
I can't
Okay.
change my
I'm
emotions
going
and
there 'cause
activate
it's
the
actually
radio.
really pretty.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
There we go. That's perfect.
How's that?
Okay. Ready?
I didn't know that was possible.
Good.
Have a look when you can.
Let's just stop chatting. Yeah, let's come on. Let's
I've
go.
got business to deal with.
Oh,
I need
why
to
don't we-
run to place.
We'll give you a tour of the Undercity.
Okay. I hope I'm not being a burden or anything.
No, you're fine.
I'm supposed to be down
Hello,
here to find wood
Boston.
still, but I guess a little exploring.
Morning,
won't hurt.
Ayla. Morning, Richard.
Good morning.
Your boots look substantially shinier today. Nice.
I appreciate that. Thanks to you. Double polish. Somehow I speed past you. I don't understand that.
I can go pretty fast.
Put your head down and get going. I
And
guess.
focus! Oh, errands!
Don't put your head down too far.
I know I'm gonna run into, like, run right off of, that would be embarrassing. Run right into a wall.
No, I meant like certain skirt flaps start to lift.
Oh, yes.
You do need to get that hemmed, I think.
You know, I was thinking about it, and then I was like, maybe I'll just buy a new skirt, and then it just.
I mean, I think it's good, but
What?
I said I think it's cute.
Well, thank you.
Like, I'm kind of biased though, so.
Well, that's okay.
Try to people today.
Right. All right. Well,
Hello. Hi, Mr.
that's good
Sloan.
too.
Hello, Miss Ayla.
Hi, Harper. Hi, Dr. Jensen.
Hello.
Stop it.
Greetings.
Well, I'll be getting out of your way. I have a therapy session this morning, so
I wish you luck in your session.
Good luck.
yes. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
You as well, Doctor.
You as well.
Glad I
good to see you both.
found you two so early.
Mhm.
Johnny
Like-
is
likewise.
hoping to round some people up and hoping to speak with you soon if you have free time today. Probably fairly soon here.
Indeed, I believe we should have
Good
time.
enough.
Great. I'm not sure who he's rounding up, but what is the public Avalon radio?
25.
25. Great. Well, when we know, I'll go ahead and hop over and let you know, and I think that he was hoping to meet here, if that's okay with you.
Perhaps, depending on the type of meeting.
Depends on the topic of discussion.
Sure. I'll let him know that you're nervous.
Might be
about
good
it.
to follow the other day's example, depending on the material.
Right.
Indeed. In that case, I do have some recommendations.
Oh? What do you think?
For meeting locations, I mean.
Sure.
Yeah, best not to say here.
Right. Well, I'll let him know that perhaps not here's the best, but you are able to meet, and I can call you on 25.
Indeed.
Right. And,
All right.
timeline-wise, I know it's... it'll have to happen before midday. So just keep that in mind.
I see.
That should be easy enough to accommodate.
Great. Thank you. I'll give him out a message right now.
Very well.
Thank you. Shall we run around? See if we can find Liev or Cassian?
Let's do it.
You know, I almost just electrocuted it again, but it's okay.
Hi, Johnny. Harper and
The
Son
heck is
are
that?
good to meet. I think they don't want to meet in the clinic, though, and they have a couple of suggestions, so just let me know when you're ready.
I'd always like this area.
The ribbons are nice.
Very festive.
And the wind comes through nicely, huh?
Yeah, very fresh. A cool breeze coming from the ice caves over there. And, I don't know, it just feels lived in, but not in a bad way, you know? Clothes hanging out. Peaceful.
It is nice there's more of a
Hey, hello, this
community.
is Johnny. Where are you guys at?
Air District.
We're on the top floor of the Air District, right when you enter in from the main hall that connects to the clinic, but we can go down.
I'll be right there.
What was that?
I just started and I already have to pee.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Already.
if you could follow me. I have a meeting area.
Sure.
This way.
You hold it?
Yes.
There's a wall there.
Morning, Leah.
Leah?
My goodness, you're so fast.
Lev, are you available? This is Johnny. Must not be on frequency. Alright, let's go.
I just heard him.
It's alright. I can talk to him later.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. You're so quick.
I don't think I've ever been back here.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, those are on the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like me to
Understood.
get on the radio for Mr. Sloan and Harper?
I spoke with them before I found you guys, so
Sure.
they know where to find us.
Okay. Hi, Miss Inessa.
Sloan said he'd have some questions for you regarding the venue.
Might stand back over here.
If he's fine with it, though, I wouldn't mind. It's just what I've observed so far. And I'm trying to be considerate.
Understood.
How are you doing? Well, I hope.
You know, as best as I can. How about you?
Understandable. Oddly better.
That's good. We were missing you. We didn't know where you went off to. I was worried.
Well, you can blame some spirits for that.
Spirits.
Oh, do you mean after the meeting?
Oh, I just mean in general for the past couple of months.
Oh. Spirits, then. Apparently, the deed wasn't quite done as thoroughly as we may have wanted to with the older, more crotchety necromancer.
Oh.
So they pulled me along and said, here, clean up.
Well, it's good that you, assisted, right? Because that was a big problem.
It was. And it did have to be done. Didn't realize there would be residue left over that could affect things, but thankfully I was told and brought along to fix things.
You're definitely capable.
I do try my best.
You should wear your headphones, babe. I'm so embarrassed.
Looks like people are coming along then.
Thomas! You can't wear your headphones!
Excuse me, Hound. Why are you there? You should be here.
Tends to wander.
They do tend to wander sometimes.
Of course, Johnny runs off right when these two come up, huh?
Right?
Wouldn't be
So
no day
fast.
without a Benny Hill moment.
Oh, there you go.
As per last time, I might
This is where we're
do
having-
a similar thing.
Potentially. It depends on what Mr. Sloan says, though.
True.
Never know.
Seems like they need a moment.
Fair.
Up to you.
Hello?
Hello again, you two.
Greetings.
So, I suppose the only questions I had was, what sort of magic is there in this place?
Well, in the middle of it, there is a large magical circle surrounded by crystals infused with quite a substantial amount of mana.
And how long do you believe this meeting would take?
Depends on how agreeable everyone is.
I do have an alternative safe location if we did wish to use it.
I'm all ears.
What were you thinking?
I am currently in
I hear
possession of
voices.
the abandoned Masaru building.
Oh, really? I have yet to even look in there yet. Honestly, that sounds like a wonderful place.
Very
All
good.
right, we can do that. We should probably travel there in separate.
Apologies for making everybody
Indeed.
walk more today.
It's good for you.
Yes.
So they say.
Righty. I'll
All right.
take out first
What?
and get it unlocked for all of you.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Meet you there.
See you momentarily.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame. I really did want to see the building, but I never got to.
She's so annoying.
Oh well, I suppose I'll see it now. See what could have been. I think I'll take a long way around. Through the shadow and the mushrooms. Maybe we can go past the sanctum.
You okay?
Take a little bit of a walk and a little bit of a look.
I just
I'll meet you there.
didn't know if we were supposed to be vague or not. Maybe you and I can go to a VR booth first.
Yeah, we'll stop by real quick.
Sorry?
Nothing.
I know that
pee,
one in
don't
I
the
have to
water district. Weird stuff.
you? Wait till we get there,
Okay.
if you can.
Okay.
All right. Let's head down through the grove and up through the fire district to get there. How about that?
Sure.
Lead on. Ah.
Hi, Kenji. Woo! Kind of a jump.
Yeah.
Clear of shadow. This is the grove. We've been through knowledge.
Pardon me.
I'm not sure
I don't know much of the areas past that.
Oh, I know the way to water. Hold on.
But is this, you know, like sewage or
Jesus.
something? Oh, sorry.
You're so
This
fast.
is a maze.
This way.
Oh yes, this place. Very hot.
Gotta institute some sort of wyvern physical fitness. You guys in shape?
Right?
I think we're running pretty decently. I just think you're just uncommonly fast.
Yeah, look at you. You're like, you're extremely quick.
Oh.
Do you have augments in your legs?
Oh, just the bones.
Huh. Your speed, I would have sworn you had something.
Yeah. Always been fast.
I'm getting ahead.
I don't think
Darn
I
it!
The only thing is, you have to stop and wait for us. There's no point being that fast.
It's true, unless somebody calls for help.
That is
Well,
true.
Sure, touche. You holding it there?
I'm holding it up.
All right. Ooh, ooh. That was weird. Good thing I didn't go to the left.
Be careful. Watch your step.
Scuff. This is the place, huh? Oh, I remember this.
Oh yeah.
We're
You
digging
had to
into the
help.
door.
You had to help him open it up with the
I'm
mechanical.
just going to check to see if it's unlocked yet. I'll be right.
This does seem to be pretty secure.
Everything is burnt down. Is that yes?
I'm
It is.
assuming-
Oh, okay. The inside looks all right for
Lovely.
how burnt it is outside.
Indeed, that was on purpose.
I will be right back, I swear. I'm about to pee myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Perfect timing.
All good?
The only stipulation about using this location is that I would ask that all of you keep the ownership of this place secret.
Comes the word.
No worries.
Very good. Now, right this way.
Cozy. Little slice of the upper city, right at home.
Indeed.
Interesting.
The chairs weren't the most comfortable.
See
You do what you can.
Some sort of magical monster did this.
Monster? Excuse me?
I don't know. It smells like mushrooms.
It happens.
It does now that I think.
I'm not sure what it smells like.
I wonder if some of the mushrooms ran in here while nobody was around.
Are we going off comms before we start?
Might not be a bad plan.
Indeed. All communicators off.
I will RP sit here.
I don't blame you.
Alright, so first order of business. Do we have a solution for Ayla's medical condition? So that could affect other plans.
Yes. I am right at the edge of a breakthrough. I have found that poisons and industrial solvents tend to work almost like a numbing agent for her kind. It's quite baffling, really, but it's
Doesn't
shown
sound particularly
amazing
healthy.
results. That's what I thought too, but the results have proven that it's the best shot we have.
Alright. I have a bit of a plan that I can share. I've considered some of the options we talked about in terms of disposing of the body, and my main concern with those is that puts things very out in the open where we can't exactly control the framing of the situation. In my opinion, it's very important that we either have no eyewitnesses or the eyewitnesses that we do have see what we want them to see, which is very hard to do by the acid pit or the incinerator or anything else of that nature. So, fortunately, that means we're probably going to have to leave a corpse. But if what you've said is accurate, we may have a way around that. However, well, I guess if we go with this plan, you may have to take a slight reputation hit, Miss Harper. But you know,
Very well.
everyone will get away safe, hopefully. But let me know what you think. So, essentially, what we're going to do to fake Ayla's death is we are We can get you to overprescribe this substance to the amount that would be dangerous to even her. Now, she's not actually going to take that, but it gives us a plausible reason for her to die of some sort of toxic shock, which would also make the body no longer valuable to anyone who wanted to harvest any components out of it.
Yes.
And we can take samples before we make the change, so that we can taint it with the same substance to pass them off as tainted blood. It would give us that. So, well, I have a bit of a very, I guess underhanded is the only way to say it, way to frame the situation, and as I said, make someone who is not involved in this conspiracy see things the way that we want them seen. Were you aware that Dr. Blake's apartment is across the hall from mine?
I was not.
Well, it is, and he has been seeing Ayla for therapeutic services. So my plan boils down to something like this. We arrange for Miss Anessa to be in my apartment, as well as one of our deckers. And then we have Ayla request services in the row inside of Dr. Blake's apartment. Richard, who's concerned about her safety, will wait outside in the hall, but due to privacy for Ayla, will not enter the apartment. As soon as she enters, we will communicate through radios where, through code phrases, Ayla will tell us that they are going off radio, which will be our cue to tell you to send an emergency communication to Dr. Blake that you need to speak with him very briefly, but right now. Intention here is to get him to leave his apartment, exit out, head to the clinic, and then speak with you briefly, and then head back. During that time, Ayla will open the door to Dr. Blake's apartment. We will take a corpse that we had stored in my apartment that has been modified, deposit it inside of Dr. Blake's apartment. Ayla herself will then enter my apartment, where Ness is waiting to make the actual changes. Then when Dr. Blake returns, they will find a dead Ayla on their floor and report it as they might see fit. The reason that we'll have a decker there is to just deck the cameras inside of the apartment building for that actual transition. Otherwise, there shouldn't be an issue of anything being seen. Do you have any issues or exceptions to this plan?
My only concern is perhaps the believability of the overdose actually working on euphorian biology.
Simply have to be a significant dose.
I have another concern. I am not familiar with this man you speak of. Does he have any sort of medical training himself, that he could potentially take the sample himself?
I don't believe so.
I believe
he only has
he's
skills
a
in botany.
botanist.
Okay.
If you were to try, I'm sure he does not have the medical acumen of Dr. Harper, who would be the resident expert to be consulted. And that puts it in your hands. And then, of course, once everything has been settled down, the real Ayla in their new appearance can simply exit my apartment building, and the transit gate is right there. They can get on the tram and leave the city. That way they have minimal time being exposed to anyone that might try to see through the disguise.
Indeed. Have we arranged for where they will be heading afterward?
I've made some arrangements, but if you don't mind, I'd prefer to keep those private.
Very well.
How do the rest of you feel about this plan?
Well, I mean, it seems workable, but it also seems a little cruel.
Yeah, it is. I'll
I
have to make it
assume
up to
the
Dr. Blake.
donor is not the greatest person.
terms of the body, well, we still actually have that matter to settle. Miss Anessa, did you have any requirements for a corpse that we would use?
Skin pigmentation can be changed easily enough, even after death. How dense are those horns?
Fairly. Would you like to practice today by chance?
Would you say bone density?
Yes, most likely, but they are hollow, considering that is where my mana circulates through.
So a hollow bone density ring around the skull. Changing the pigmentation to pinkish white hair is easy enough. That's just a lack of pigmentation in the hair and happens naturally in humans. I should be able to gather a body if you don't want to use one of the ones potentially elsewhere. There are plenty of bodies down below I could craft into a proper shape.
That would be very helpful. If you have something pre-prepared. Here's a gruesome question, but would you be able to temporarily reconfigure the body so that it could fit in a more discrete shape, say a box, for transport?
Oh, of course. If anything, I could craft the body first, disassemble, and then transport, reassemble on the spot.
If that's within
It'd be
your
a fairly
ability,
simple
then-
matter.
Excellent.
Although I would request maybe a moment or two just observing Ayla. The more I have what I want to shape in my mind, the easier it is. Like an
That's
artist
a
working with a
factor.
painting.
We need to be prepared just in case the CEO does end up seeing the corpse, that it will need to have matching scars and tissue scars of Ayla.
Exactly.
If you could give Vanessa a rundown of your medical history, everything that's happened.
Sure.
Let me just take about a little notepad here and go ahead.
How do we solve the issue of the corpse being pregnant with two?
That is another point.
Would they scan for the... Well, no, they might.
It's
I don't
hard
very well
because
might try to
who
cut
has
them out to
jurisdiction of
save-
the body after? That's the main thing.
Well, hopefully we can get our hands on the contract, because in that scenario, well, the body is property and it can be demanded. There's an unfortunate benefit of Vela's situation. It's not like a normal person.
Yeah.
I apologize if this comes as not a pleasant thought, but I could potentially size down two corpses to a more fetal shape and just put them in the body as well.
I feel that may be necessary.
Fair, so maybe 1.5 corpse, maybe 2. Yes.
Question
yes, no,
is
that could work. That could
if our
work.
demand is to cut the body open and see if we can salvage the children and incubate them, in which case they would need to have at least some type of fake blood as well, right?
I mean, we could take some of Ayla's blood and suffuse it in the system as well, just to help sell it.
Yeah.
And
'cause,
if anything, when it comes to the cutting, you open it up suddenly. Oh no, stillborn.
Yeah.
There's also, if necessary, it is within reasonable expectations that the Wyverns, Richard and myself, would have an emotional response to the situation. So we could certainly make a fuss and delay things as much as possible.
Indeed.
Goodness.
I did try to get Augustine to say what his plans were, but he didn't. He was still vague. I don't know, I could try and ask again, or does that seem suspicious?
It's, at this point, what he's going to do is whatever he's going to do. And we don't know exactly when he'll pass anyway.
Plus, he might just get annoyed more. He's always been cagey. Wouldn't surprise me if he just gets angry at you and just dismisses the topic entirely.
Now, based off what you said, it would probably be convincing that... Well, Richard, you should probably honestly beat the shit out of me. Knowing your connection, maybe a baseball bat or something, I can take it. It'll help sell it better.
Are you sure about that?
Richard's not that angry.
Mr. Blake's home.
She's the one who have written the prescription.
I don't know if hurting anyone without needing to hurting any. If anything, maybe a little jacket rustle on
taking a
Dr.
hit or
Blake.
two will help sell it, then I don't mind.
We can keep it in mind coming forward.
Because it would be odd for Richard to find out and have no reaction whatsoever to someone that would appear to have basically poisoned their lover.
To be fair, breaking down entirely is also a valid reaction many go through.
That's also true.
But also, to be fair,
loss is a grave thing.
Richard is prepared to lose me regardless of if it's someone else's fault. So blaming someone else, I don't know. What do you think? What would you think?
Oh, no, tell him in the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Well, act off impulse, and if you feel like it, then I'll take it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But there is also the point that assaulting an Avalon representative may land you in some hot water.
Also true.
I will certainly need to respond to such action.
Boy.
This may help convince
Perhaps I
that we're
can
not
find
all
someone
involved.
else present that day to hold you back.
I mean, you can just get loud and verbal, then we can restrain you.
Yeah. Yeah, that might work.
Right.
I don't know what's going on.
I think we have the solid foundation of a plan. Obviously, something is going to go awry. It always happens, but I think we have a good framework and just try to roll with punches as best we can. I'll draft up a brief so that everyone's on the same page and we know what our cues are.
When are we doing this?
As soon as possible, I guess. Back in the row.
There is one last factor to the plan. Have you been told of the trackers yet?
Trackers? Can't say I have.
Ayla and Richard, until about yesterday, had citywide trackers placed inside of them. But once they were within the borders, Avalon knew where they were.
I see.
They are currently removed, but kept on their persons.
Right.
But when that swap happens, Ayla will need to put hers on the corpse, and then Richard's will need to be discussed.
Yeah, I mean, once they're out of the city, it's only need a short window. So, if anything, it'll provide us cover that when they'll be believed to still be in the city when they're actually gone.
Indeed.
Simple solution for Ayla's side of things. Where was the tracker placed exactly? In the body.
Near the base of the neck. Roughly around
Base
the
of the neck.
collarbone.
When we make the switch in a second,
alright.
place it there.
Just
You have to have an
place
incision
it
and
right in.
some stitches.
I can falsify those. I do believe. Make it look like there was there. Yes, yes.
Very good.
If we need a plausible reason for pulling Dr. Jensen away during a session, and this is, he's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Maybe through the grapevine, you heard that he got a little odd during my last session, and you thought it would be helpful for him to have access to anti-anxiety medicine during a session. And that could be the reason why he is pulled away.
Can you elaborate?
Mm-hmm.
You want me? You want to do it?
Well, I'll do it because it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. We were...
It's a big deal.
Shh, no. We were in the water shrine doing therapy. His eyes started glowing red. He nearly jumped off the waterfall, and when I grabbed him, I nearly came with him. Off of it. Don't be angry. No. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine.
I feel a lot less bad about this plan now.
Johnny, he is a victim in all of this too. Who knows what is going on? I just think that would be a plausible reason for maybe taking him away, saying, oh, they're adamant, they want you, but I think you should perhaps have these on you when this is happening. I'm not trying to get anyone in trouble, okay? It was a great session. It really was. He did really good.
Yeah, I bet it was.
And yet, neither of you filed a report for this.
Well, there's been a lot
The
going
only
on.
reason why I found out is I just happened to be there when you two were arguing. Or else I probably never would have known.
To simply pass that out for the plan, you can put in an official report about this incident, and I can simply use it then.
Right.
He's not in trouble.
Find a reason to call him back.
Is he? That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to get anyone in trouble. I feel bad for him.
Could there be a talking to meeting, reprimanding him for behavior or some such? Make it a long, lengthy speech or something to keep him away. Give us enough time. Make the switch.
Of course, I can make it lengthy. You needn't worry about that.
To be fair, he was not aware of what he was doing. I've been wanting him to get a brain
Doesn't
scan.
exactly make it better.
People make mistakes. It was an accident.
True, but being aware of these mistakes are how we grow as people. Even if he did, he needs to understand that he did make it. And it's a good excuse to get him away.
That's why I thought I would bring it up. But I don't want him in trouble.
Has he had any other offenses at this point?
Not during a
Not as of
session, from what I understand.
Simple then. It can be an light slap on the wrist sort of thing, as the details were explained in great detail.
An official verbal warning. Something
Exactly.
along those lines.
Indeed.
I didn't fall off the waterfall, though, so it's okay.
Well, and clearly you're still here.
Yes.
And not as drenched.
True.
All right. Well, thank all of you for participating in this.
One final query. Do you both still work the clinic down here?
Correct.
Indeed.
Are there any bodies in that clinic currently?
Yes. Are you simply inquiring
Good.
about the corpse you need?
Yes, because of the council's insistence that I do not go below, I can't gather my own corpses from below.
Indeed. I feel that the best route would be trying to procure one from the black market, as taking a corpse out from our clinic might draw ire from the city council.
True.
There's also
suppose so,
the morgue
then.
in the row. There's something there that's usable.
Very
Not
true.
under your control.
There's also more bodies there as well.
And we don't have to worry about transporting it up from the Undercity that way.
True.
Though we may need to deck our cameras to sneak the body out of the morgue, since there are cameras littered all over the clinic.
Very true.
If you need assistance in that, I can provide a decker.
Well, I don't believe a decker would be necessary, more just proper authoritative codes. I am head of security and I can alter my own footage.
Very well.
All right. Good work.
Really
Get the body over
appreciate
after
everyone, by
everything's
the way.
clear.
I don't mean to. I want to reiterate before we go any further. If you're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get hurt, and you. I can't. It's not worth it. So just, if something goes wrong, please, we can stop. Okay?
Ayla, your family, I have to do everything I can.
Once we spring this, there's no real point of return. It's all in or nothing.
Exactly.
And I'm willing to go the distance to protect the two little ones there. Because I don't want to see the alternative happen.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And Harper's right. Once we start trying to stop midway through, it only makes it more dangerous for everyone involved.
Right.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sorry it came to this then. But thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
Alright, well, we should probably not leave here in a giant pack either. And,
yes.
Mr. Sloan, I'd like a word in private, if possible.
Very well.
Why don't you two go ahead?
Sure. Miss Inessa,
I'll head back to the staff room.
if you have any questions
Yes.
or need to practice on me for whatever reason today, let me know.
No need to practice quite yet. Just. All right. Turn a little bit for me. Okay. I could pull that. And then medical history things we can probably talk out here.
Sure.
Any of your scars or anything I need to be aware of to make this convincing? But maybe that might need to be noted down.
Well, she'll
Yes.
kind of lift her shirt up just slightly. I once was shot in a bar. It was not a cool bar fight or anything. It was an accident. There's not really any
Unfortunate.
tissue there, but if you like looked, it might just be a little more pale pink. Just very, very like, not most people would notice. My ears are swollen, I guess is what some guy told me yesterday. Like at the base. What else did that guy say? Yeah,
I don't believe you have any teeth missing, do you?
I do not.
Broken, chipped, cavities.
Ooh.
I'll leave you in privacy.
No.
Take care.
All right.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I'm very, very fortunate that all of that stuff is just naturally kind of taken care of.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Some would say very lucky.
Yes, it is
I
a
think-
benefit. Thank you, Dr.
problem.
Harper. Bye-bye.
Farewell,
Hmm.
Let's see. My height. I mean, I will be there if any adjustments need to be made. Trying to think. One thing that's common when Eupharians pass is our veins become a little more varicose and forward. Will be light,
Okay, that's good to know.
lighter
Varicose.
colored, eyes are gray. Do you remember anything else that weird guy said yesterday that would be good tips? Other than ear swelling.
Well, he mentioned, the ear swelling. What else was there? Very creepy how he knows that much.
Yes.
Hmm.
And I trust
All right. All right.
however you want to make me look, but if you have any requests, now's the time to do it.
Literally, I can do absolutely anything. If there's any way you would
wouldn't
like to
even know
look.
what to ask. It's your body. It's your body.
Hair
You
color,
choose how you want to look.
skin color. However, my
Whatever
only
you choose,
concern
I'm
is
sure
the
it'll be fine.
horn.
Would you like to
That should be enough notes there.
mess with it at all?
Not quite yet. I'm just trying to think how, if we want to hide the horn, maybe and keep it intact back and under the hair.
Could it be disguised as part of the hair itself?
I could do that. Potentially still keep it as part of a circle, a ring, but
Perhaps
Hmm.
part of the
do you know if
hairstyle itself?
shrinking it? Maybe. I could also make it so the hair is around the root on the top half, covering it so that way it's easier to conceal. Is shrinking it or... well, actually, just shrinking it, would that harm anything or do anything?
From what I understand, it's the separation of the ring itself that is what causes the problem. Not so much because we all have different shapes and sizes, and some have like embellishments and whatever. It's when the consistency, the peacefulness of the ring is disturbed, that problems come up.
Okay, then I could change the size, make it smaller to fit more with your head shape, and then do like I said before and make the hairline above it, give it proper framing there, and then... No, I think that would work. Hell,
Good.
people wouldn't be able to tell you any different from an elf after I'm done.
Well, that's good then.
An elf.
Get to keep a couple of my qualities, so you won't forget who I am.
I don't think I'll ever forget who you are.
Good.
I mean, you'll likely be able to still feel it in her hair. Along the back of the head, maybe.
Oh, that's gonna be weird.
I'm going to... I know, but it's the best way I can think of to hide it under the hair.
Oh, I understand.
So it's not immediately visible, but it will still be there, so you can still do what you normally do. What about the little gem, or the little spot there on the forehead?
This is actually, if you get close enough, and she like kind of tugs it a little bit, it's like have you ever seen like an embedded piercing on somebody before, where it's got like the dock inside that's like a huge square? It's basically that. So they like cut it and then they put it in. So, and it's like completely healed, almost like an ear piercing. Like, so it has like, it's like a weird little like thing in there, but it is like a huge cut. So like you would have to be mindful of that.
That's intriguing. Would that want to stay?
Well, it means a lot, but
If you'd like to, it can.
I don't think it should, though.
We can keep it. If that's what you wish, so be it.
But perhaps I can keep it when we're done, though. Maybe turn it into a ring.
Oh, of course. That would be a nice little ring. It's a wonderful idea, honestly. It's actually... Honestly, the more I look at you, the more I am liking the elf idea.
Oh?
Fairer, a little less pink, more beige. I could potentially coax a different pigment in the hair.
My eyes, maybe?
No. Your eyes would be an easy one to do as well. Not sure what color I'd go with, though. Any preference? Color you like, maybe? Color he likes, maybe?
Is there a color you like?
Again, like I said, it's your... I don't even feel right requesting anything, because it's your body.
I mean, if we're going to be changing her anyway to facilitate all of this, it's best to have both of your opinions and come to an agreement.
If I did have one opinion,
Something you're both comfortable with, that you're both alright.
My mother had blue eyes, but I got my dad's eyes.
Blue. Alright. I could do that. Just a little shift in the pigments.
Blue would be good. Yeah, I like them.
You good?
Alright, let me...
You alright, Mr. Sloan? Just waiting to lock up?
Apologies if I'm taking too long.
No.
I'm just making sure to make notes for the procedure.
Indeed.
Okay. I think I have everything then.
Well, I'll let you finish up if there's a conversation here. I have to pee again. Something's wrong with me. I'll be right back. Why do you embarrass me and not put on your headphones? I'm back.
You're out for this one.
Sorry.
Indeed.
But if that is all, I will take my leave and leave you all to it.
Very well.
Of course.
Thank you, Vanessa.
Yes.
Of
Yeah,
course.
thank you very much.
Anytime.
We wouldn't.
Most
I don't even
appreciated.
know how we'll ever repay you. Really.
It's simple. Continue to live your lives away from all of this.
Think we can
That's
do that?
payment enough.
We'll try.
And maybe if you somehow caught a picture of Augustine grimacing, that might also be a cherry on top, just in case. Not necessary, just in case. Maybe he stubbed his toe, or some god didn't give him the right coffee. I don't know.
We'll see what we can do about that.
We'll see.
No, not necessary, of course. I joke, I kid. But do take care of yourselves after all of this.
We will.
We'll do our best.
Thank you so much.
Good. Of course. Sloan, we'll be in touch.
Indeed.
I have to go make sure the Undercity isn't burning.
What is
Or
that?
is in some places.
True.
Right.
You doing okay? I'm so sorry for everything.
Would you be willing to sit for a moment, both of you?
Of course.
Sure.
Kitty, you have to share. Sorry. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Hold on.
Angry spirit cats.
I was unaware there were such things down here.
I've heard brief mention.
They're very cute, the spirit cats, you know. They just can be very demanding about what they want.
Most cats are. I'm sure even spirit ones follow the same suit.
Indeed. But, I suppose it's all just finally hitting me that it's actually happening.
Yeah, it does seem pretty surprising.
It is close.
In a short amount of time, I may never see you again.
Yeah. I thought about that too. I don't think I got much sleep last night.
I'm truly thankful for all the times that you both have been around. Not just when you were useful to the corporation, but when you were there as genuine caring people.
I appreciate that.
You've meant a lot to us too, you know. I know we've had also the ups and downs, but
Yeah, we butted heads a couple of times, and I don't think I'll ever forget what happened right after the kidnapping incident. But we've come a long way since then.
Thank you.
No, thank you. You've helped us more than you can ever imagine.
I am glad that you're involved. One thing that, when I originally heard Johnny's plan was... I mean, not to mention that you were supposed to not be told, but you would eventually know, but... You were made to never know. And that hurt. And I wanted you to.
I'm glad that things didn't play out that way.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a difficult day.
I hope that nothing happens to you. I don't want anyone to get in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't think anything too grand could happen to me or Harper. Well, at least to me. I don't think the loss of one slave being sold will be a significant enough harm to be fired. But Harper's failure in that regard may have stronger punishment.
About that.
Well, the wyverns will help protect her, I'm sure.
I hope so.
And I will as well.
Of course.
Even if it takes me giving up my own position, Harper deserves better.
Harper's been nothing but wonderful to us the entire time we've been here.
It's true.
I'm gonna miss them coming into the shop when I still owned it, getting their Gap Cube every morning.
The strawberry one.
Always strong.
And I will miss you, both of you, every day.
Like I said, I know that we started out rocky, but when I first came to Hellion, I had nobody. I only had myself and trying to learn to trust people, and I was always happy to see you.
I suppose not. Always at every part.
If I'm being honest, Mr. Sloan, though, I was. It's a hard. It's odd. It's hard to explain. I think that I knew that we would come back here one day to where we are.
That means more than you know.
Good. Because I mean it. I do.
I think for a while I've struggled to fully understand this new state of caring. It's something that for most of my life was very alien. I never really had friends. But what you said yesterday, I believe, really helped me realize.
Good.
You had said that it was because of that guilt and that want to change that it does really matter.
And I believe it. And I feel it. I feel it from you, not just to us. I see what you do for others. I see how hard you try. I see how hard you hurt. Realizing all of this difference now. Feeling all of this difference. The heart, it really is a heavy burden, Mr. Sloan, but it's worth it. And we love you for it.
Yeah.
Thank you. One last thing I wanted to say.
Sure.
I never mentioned it while it did happen, but I'm sorry, Richard, that I used your past against you. And I'm sorry that I forced you to make the things that you ran away from.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Really, I do. My past is very checkered, and it was terrible that I had to do that again and repeat the same mistakes that I've done. All those people dying on that ship when that port went up hit me pretty hard. But what's done is done. We're in another chapter now.
That we are.
And it's okay. It's okay.
Thank you for staying behind and speaking with us.
Yeah.
I also
Of course.
feel we don't have long.
I was afraid that this might be the last time that we could truly say goodbye.
Yeah.
It might be. It's very hard, knowing that, but knowing that we also can't tell a lot of other people. I hope.
I just think of all the people who are going to wonder what happened.
Well, they'll never know, but I hope they'll forgive us.
Yeah. Gonna be hard starting new all over again. Well, at least we'll have each other.
Again. But although this life was full of its ups and downs, and its ending in ups and downs, it was so much more than I ever thought I'd get again. And if it has to be this way, then I'll have, quote unquote, died happy. Very happy.
Yeah. Got tears all over your face.
I know. Can't help it.
Well, hopefully, you won't have to cry so much soon. Seems like that's all you've been doing lately.
Well, if it all ends up how we want it, it'll mostly be tears of missing my friends. Like you, Mr. Sloan.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get used.
Indeed. But just remember that even those that don't know about the plan coming, all of us are happy that both of you will be in a much better place.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the future, when we tell the girls about our friends, I'll be sure to refer to you as Uncle Sloan.
I like the sound of that. Uncle Sloan.
Thank you both.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Before we go, sir, I'd like to shake your hand. Thank you for everything.
And you. It'll be okay. And thank you. Truly.
Yeah. You're alright.
Thank you. And I'll miss you
Good to
both.
see you smile.
Right?
Don't see that too often.
Indeed.
Well, I think we've been in here long enough. Shall we, mosey on then?
Indeed. I believe you two should go before me.
Sure.
Give some time in between.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And,
I just hope no one sees us coming out of the door.
and goodbye,
That'd
just
be,
in
awkward.
case.
Indeed.
I'll miss you.
I miss you both.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It's already sad. I'm making it worse. we can go.
All right. Let's go.
Take care.
Goodbye, Mr. Sloan.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Let's keep walking so we can leave.
My eyes are burning.
I know.
We need to go somewhere, people.
Sure.
Oh my god. I need to get this straightened up. I need to wipe my eyes and shit.
Yeah, let's go somewhere. Do you want to on map go somewhere or booth?
It's up to you. My eyes are burning so bad.
What the heck? He took so long.
What?
I was like, where is he?
I had the little chat ball thing in my hand and it wouldn't let me go. Thing. You okay? I know. Oh my god.
Big baby
It's
moments.
gonna be harder than I thought.
I know, right? At least we got to say goodbye, though, because I was worried we wouldn't. I wonder if Johnny was like, say goodbye today.
You're still crying.
Ugh. Big baby moments. Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a tissue.
I think that was needed, though.
Yeah, it was good. Oh, he was so sweet. Did you like my line about calling him uncle?
Yeah, I think I did him in real life.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Poor guy. Yep.
Oh, it's so much easier to cry when you're not in here.
That was good.
Do you think it's too wet to let Maple and Duck out, or can they go out for?
I just let the other dogs out, and they seemed okay.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? This closet door is open.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even think about
No,
that.
no, it's okay. I'm surprised I just didn't lose whatchamacallit.
I was looking for the cat.
Ugh. Emotional damage. Oh god, how am I gonna keep it together for the rest of the session? We can't let people find stuff out, and I'm over here like,
I am right there with you, so. Oh my god. What are we going through right now?
We're mourning, basically.
I think so.
Mourning the end of an era. But it won't happen until the first day
Closing the
back.
book.
Yes.
Well, I think you tugged the shit out of Sloane's heartstrings, so.
My soul. I was just checking to see if
Yeah, we
the
gotta
code is
fucking
still
straighten up
here.
before we go back out there. People are gonna start asking questions when we sound all mopey. I'm gonna feel bad if the last thing I do to Harper is punch him.
It's a love punch. I can't wait to watch your VOD and see what they were telling you about.
Actually, that's pretty interesting.
Don't know
I was
spoilers though, because I
warned.
want to watch it. Oh, you were warned. Oh
I was
shit! Now I'm
warned.
nervous.
Mhm.
About what? Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I think I was able to
I
cry.
think you lost it there at the very...
I did, because Thomas wasn't in the room, so I wasn't embarrassed, but now he's back. So maybe I'll get it under control. It's funny, because I'm not, like,
Well, I'm glad you were able to
crying.
let it
I'm
out.
not crying because I can't cry. It's like I said, it's like when someone's watching you draw or type a message, and they're, like, behind your shoulder, and you're like... I mean, like, I don't mind if you, like, look when I'm done, but can I be done first? You know what I mean? So, okay, turn this off. Whew.
Well, that was a good scene.
That was a good scene. I agree.
We'll have to watch his VOD to see what he says to himself when he mutes.
I know, right? Oh, good. All right.
Okay.
High five. We're cool. All right, you press the button. No talking, Thomas. They can hear you on stream.
Oh, come on. There. Oh, back on comms.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Richard and I are back on comms. Sorry, we were off for a brief moment.
Good God. Well, now. Johnny's still here. There's that thing I need to do for him.
Oh, yes, please help him. Why don't you get
If
back
he's
on
still
radio
here.
and see if he is.
We're at the Grove. Wanna find?
Well, let's head there.
Hey, Johnny, this is Richard. Are you, still on comms?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of something.
And left behind a barely living Fenris. This was a point in their life that the road had split. He was lost once more in the dark. Life forces us to keep trudging forward, and Fenris
Yes.
did just that. He felt lost and alone. But with moving forward, he found something new. A child.
Sounds like a funeral.
He met a small, slick child living in a life of in slavery. Just as he had once done. They were young and afraid and being transported one day. Fenris reached out and took the child from them, giving them a new life full of love, care, and freedom. Caring for them as if they were his own property. Eventually those who had hurt him before returned. He had to make a choice.
It's up to you. Where we
And that
going?
choice was
I don't want to force you into anything.
to leave the child protected by another. It was far too dangerous for him. He sent them to be safe with a trusted individual. And ran. Fenris lived a life of pain and sorrow, love and hope, and surprises. He lived a life that was nearly impossible to walk on, yet he never stopped walking forward. Sometimes even sprinting to his next goal. He never liked staying in one place, but he hated putting those he cared about in danger. It didn't matter where those people came from, so long as he could see that they had a true good heart. Whether idiots, sinners, or the craziest people you've ever known, He protected them as if they were his own pack. Those with a heart of gold. This was his story, the life that he lived, the people he met, and the people he saved. Those he guided, and those that he left behind. For me, Fenris was a guide, a mentor, a friend, and, to be honest, the only father-like figure I've had in my life. He scolded me when I messed up, but always was there to pull me out of messes I found myself in. He taught me to live smarter, to be kinder, and to hold those I cherish close. Before I came to the Undercity and met all of you, I was out of luck, out of time, and out of options. Everything in my life seemed hopeless, and I felt I had lost this game of life. Though I was blessed with being found by Fenris. He took me in, gave me a home, and he inspired me to live, not how others saw me, but as I saw myself. I wanted to be, and who I wanted to be remembered as. I took the new courage he gave me and found my place here. I would not be here without Fenris. He was an ally I never had, a friend I couldn't have asked more from, and a mentor I learned hope from. And he was a father who cared for me when no one else would. I will miss Fenris, though I hope he brings us all new hope now, as he did in life. That he will be remembered through us, and that we learn from him. That though life gets dark, muddled, and impossible to navigate, as long as we keep moving forward with hope, the world will get brighter. If anyone else would like to come pay their respects to Fenris, you may do so now.
I don't know if I can handle this right now.
May you be with those you
Right
love,
here.
and may you rest.
Okay.
Wanna go?
I'll just say a short prayer and then we can leave.
Alright.
You may come close to the entryway. If you wish to observe.
Thank you for having me. I am leaving now.
A lot of people.
Apologies.
Fenris, I did not know you,
I think
but
it takes
It's fine.
you impacted
a
many
special
well
kind of soul
and special.
I was wondering if you were here or not.
to earn that.
And we remember you for that now.
Oh.
Have a
Fenris
peaceful rest.
I see.
is a good man. Sacrificing
Let's go.
more than the world, sir.
Yeah. I just got done with all of my things.
I've had the honor to work with him.
I'm good with corpses, but can you identify things? Apparently, she doesn't even know what she is. So I can tell.
Doing okay, Specs? Hello. Doing all right?
I hope I can,
Need to get able to talk.
along with all of us,
Don't want to cross water?
the example
Is it easier if someone holds your hand?
Don't know.
Thank you.
Do you want to try?
Try.
She's getting
Just close your eyes and
real special. Come on.
you can do it.
Do you want to close your eyes? I'll look at you. Just look at me if you
Don't
get
really know
scared.
Spinners too much. Mainly just in passing and just brief talks here and there, but we
Things
did
that
meet
are
up
scary
once.
are always
At least for those
easier
brief
with your
moments.
friends, huh?
It seemed like quite the selfless character and anything
Look at,
else.
you're already halfway
At least,
there.
very often nowadays.
No point in going back now. It's
But
the
a
same
little
distance.
trait I have to respect as looking for a lot of people is kind of an easy task to do.
One
And I'm
final
sure a lot
jump.
of people appreciate that if anything else.
Hop.
Really just spend some time.
There you go.
There we go.
Good job.
Don't like.
I don't think I need anything most.
I know.
How
you guys doing?
I wish God it was here. Is she?
Oh, not bad.
Shit. We gotta tell Legato.
Any updates?
About
Not really.
anything specific?
Oh, don't play dumb. Come on. Don't make me say it.
Whoop,
Oh, what the hell's happening?
I don't know.
There you go. You good. There's 57 people in the Undercity right now. It's fucking nuts. Anyway. Don't play dumb. Come on, you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
The fucking bullshit.
If you have time to talk privately somewhere, I'd like to.
Yeah, I can open up. We can go to the mayor's office. Personal matter. Nothing super crazy.
I'll try to help too.
Still unconcerned? Oh, I am. Holy shit.
So worried today.
Leon, okay to come in? If not, that's okay. I just...
Perhaps just us.
I think it's a little sensitive stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, bud.
I understand. That's why I waited outside.
Oh, I didn't mean to, like, shut it in your face. My bad. Anyways, why don't we go inside? Alright. Take a seat, whatever. I don't care.
Sure.
So,
There's been a lot going on.
there's been a what?
Just a lot.
Oh, yeah, a lot, yeah. You're telling me.
I guess there is only one thing I can really say, and it's not much. But just thank you for
Don't you start fucking
being
crying.
my friend.
Don't you start fucking crying. You're gonna make me fucking cry. Don't do that shit.
No, it's things are moving very fast.
Well, then, slow it the fuck down if you can. I'm telling you, we can help you down here. You I don't know exactly. I mean, I get that you guys got your private lives, but you kind of kept me out of the loop on a lot of this shit. I mean, I understand why, maybe, but can't help but feel like maybe if you hadn't, I could have fucking figured something out by now. You know I'm good at that. What'd you fucking say to me that day in my shop? You need something. You don't know how I do it. But I can get it. If I just had a little more time to think, I could figure something out.
Fritz, it's okay. It's okay.
What's
Just,
okay?
please, just keep everything secret that you do know.
Hey.
And just know
I'll
that you mean a lot to us, okay?
I'm not having another fucking funeral this month.
She squeezes your hand.
You gotta understand that. I'd like to say that I won't do anything stupid, but you know that ain't me.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I can speak with you when things happen. Please.
Okay.
Play dumb. Don't look into things.
Okay.
And don't tell anyone anything you found out.
I'm still kind of in the dark, so I don't exactly have a whole lot to fucking tell anybody,
Richard,
but
this is Johnny. Sorry, I was.
unless you're talking about Augustine's little stunt, because half the fucking Undercity saw that shit.
Yeah, Johnny. Just give us a moment.
That pockets?
Hmm.
I won't keep you waiting.
Always something
All right,
going on.
Yeah, trust me, I haven't fucking had a minute's quiet. Actually, I should probably turn on my radio. It's probably going fucking crazy right now.
I guess I just came by
Alright.
to say, thank you.
Don't you fucking say goodbye. You don't say goodbye. Say I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Stop it. Don't fucking kissing me and shit. Why you gotta do that shit? Fuck, dick's right there.
He could have messed up his hair.
Stormy says hi.
Hi, Stormy.
Look,
well,
I trust
Johnny
you. I
needs
trust
us.
you. I'll let you guys
Just
do
letting
what you gotta
the
do.
wyverns on this line know that I will be going to an expedition down under
Telling
the
you,
Action
I'll
Dave.
play dumb for as long as I can.
In case you
but
wonder where I am, yes.
I can't promise I won't do something stupid the moment calls for it.
When you think about doing that stupid thing, think about what I'm asking right now.
Okay. Alright. Try. Get the fuck out of here before you cry all over the brand new chairs.
Over there.
I need to go check the grove anyway.
We're already here.
Wipe your fucking eyes. Clean yourself up. Handkerchief. Let me know when you're good.
This is Johnny. Just letting anyone know.
So we should be fine.
I'm heading back to the row.
Alright.
Alright. So yeah, we should be able to
Yeah,
have that
done.
sorted out for you in a couple days. No problem.
Okay.
For to get
Also,
people
just
together,
remind about
head
that
down.
message can inform me of.
You don't need me for it.
Oh, it's the more in-person thing. Then never mind.
We should be fine. Who's the full list of people?
Of course.
Or
You're gonna have to ask Liev about that. This is his op, and he's gonna.
Damn.
Come down, I'm going down.
Ran out of time.
You can try fast if you want.
Yes, I was gonna ask if I could
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
And I believe Kenji was going on as well.
I think
Now what?
Honey will be upset with me, but
I prefer the group stay small, less chance of this and that thing on.
I had to say something.
Understand that people need the stuff that's valid.
Yes,
I just hope it doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
For Shikanoko, since that's the primary place they grow.
Yeah,
How
but
is
that's
someone to
also
be able to
the
pick it?
primary feeding ground.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe just walk with each other.
Have any of you seen specks around?
Talked to him not too long ago by the grove. Helped them cross the bridge by the water. The last I saw of them. I think taking it easy is probably a wise course of action today.
Yeah. What is that?
Food?
Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's huge.
Is it? It's normal on my end. Maybe it's just a GM thing, because I just found this wigging the fuck out. I'm like, you know what? I'll just take it. Since nobody's using the prop.
It's
I have no idea
ginormous
what it looks like.
on my screen. What about for you
It's
guys?
not like that on
I
my
know
end.
it's very big, yeah.
It is a normal size in my hand, so I guess I should call a GM to come fix this. As it was just sitting there. I have no
Do you
idea
want
what's
it, or
going
should
on
I
with
just
this.
despawn it?
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
we
make it
have
smaller
admin.
if you want.
I could scale it.
I'll drop it so I don't fuck up. I'll just wait for that ping for something else then. I'm curious. Now it's like, hello. I wanted to make. Okay, see, now everybody's wigging out but me. Everything looks normal to me. I don't know. Thank you very much.
It looks
like a normal
ginormous.
pencil box to me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it was wigging out it was just like normal size, like wigging the fuck out. Like it's trying to go to the fourth dimension over by the stand.
Did
For
you pick
me,
it up?
I was gonna say, no, it's like
Oh,
DM
okay.
stuck there. I might have to, I can. Now it's DM stuck. Did you get your shotgun, old man?
Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Riggs has yet to get
He's
back to me.
probably over the knowledge district. He's either in the knowledge district or the grove. Go check there.
I'll go accost him in a minute. How we doing?
We're doing
So, Cliff, I wanted to make a call
got a
because
big
I'm
old
nosy.
butcher knife. What you
I
been
wanted to
doing?
make a cyclophan a combat information call.
It was given to me yesterday. Oh,
there it is.
speak of the devil, and
I
here
want
it is.
to get some genealogy information on any
Groovy.
spider
All
friendly
right.
spider races.
That
If
fucking
they can
rocks.
find any information, if Astral has encountered them,
Yeah,
positive
give
or
Mr.
negative.
Riggs my regards. Holy.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, have a good one, fellas.
Woo! You been making some friends since you got here in Hellion?
Well, I've lived on Hellion all my life.
Oh.
I've been making friends on Hellion all my life as well. But yeah, getting a bit of attention. It's not open right now, but I actually opened up a pawn shop and general store over in the Air District. If it's ever open and you got hankering for some doodads and knickknacks, you can find me there.
Sure. I'm glad things are moving along for you then. That's good.
Yeah, right. All right, you folk have a good one.
Bye-bye.
They'll be fine.
Okay.
Don't mind him.
Alright,
Hey, what's with the food on the ground?
That's Liet's.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Is it ginormous for you?
No,
Okay, good.
looks normal to me.
Cool. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering.
There's not much we can do other than just wander.
We don't need to change. I just thought maybe it takes boots off. Tights. Ugh. Roll them up.
Oh, well. Oh my.
Just something. Gotta get my chair. Oh no, I don't have the right chair in here. I'll be right back.
Thank goodness. Whoop. Where did this?
Oh man.
Yeah.
I really hope
Oh,
Johnny
boy.
isn't upset. I really hope Johnny isn't
This goes
upset, but
smoothly.
if something happened without any kind of warning, I feel like he just would have really, really looked into it. You know?
Well, like I said, I hope it doesn't come to bite us in the ass.
Do you think
He's
I
a smart
should
man.
say something again?
Yeah.
I was hoping he would pick up what I'm putting down.
I don't know.
Thing. Sorry, one sec.
Just hope that when it happens, that he kind of puts the pieces together and just lets things go. At the same time, I'm nervous. One more person that's kind of been tipped off. I know he's not. I know he's tight-lipped, but I don't know. Just so much happening. So, just trying to catch up.
I think it was worse not to say anything because he was so adamant about helping before. I mean, he had the same exact idea as everyone.
I know, but gotta be careful about who we talk to and what we say. You gotta try to hold together. It's hard. When you start crying, anytime you see everybody, people are gonna start wondering what's going on.
It's hard.
I know it's hard. It's not easy for me either. You know, when I first came to this place, I was running from something. Then, I didn't think I'd make the friends and family that I have now, let alone meeting you. It's been one adventure after the other, good and bad. And now I'm giving it all up and running again. But at least, like I said earlier, you'll be with me this time.
I hope you really think I'm worth it.
No doubt in my mind. I go to the ends of the universe and back for you.
You're too good to me.
Well, I'm trying to be. I'm just trying to think. Gonna happen fast.
What time is it?
11 o'clock.
I can't believe it's only been 2 hours.
Well, you know, we're about an hour ahead, so, you know. Different time. What's 10 o'clock for you?
Nah,
Right?
but that's 2 hours, right? For me, or
We started at 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11.
it feels like we've been in this headset forever. Because there's so much going on.
That whole meeting was so surreal. It's just weird to be in an almost corporate-like setting at a meeting table and having a serious discussion. To see it all kind of come together, it was different.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I was able to make it tonight.
How do you feel?
Pretty good. Meds are still holding.
Good. If you're like halfway through them or more than halfway, maybe you should take a break and get more real quick before the fever comes back. You know, because if you're like 4
Hopefully I
hours
broke it.
in. Yeah, well, you should like.
If I start feeling
maintain
wonky, I'll go.
it.
Yeah, been 2 hours.
2 hours to not break down anymore.
Yeah, that outside of character, I was a little concerned when we went go to talk to Fritz. I'm like, don't say anything stupid. Don't say anything stupid.
I didn't say anything.
But it,
I just said, trust us when it happens.
yeah, I know. A lot's riding on this, though.
I think it'll be
If you're that bad today, what the hell are you gonna do in the final episode? Oh my goodness. You gonna be okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm just nostalgic.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my goodness, kitty. Thomas, is that kitty
I
outside?
was doing so good in that Sloan bit, and then you started breaking down, and I saw him. I heard his voice breaking. I'm like, that's it for me. I was it for me.
The second I like,
Poor Steven.
Hold on, my cat is trying to break into the house.
good?
Yes, my kitty was being an ornery little lady. What the heck is wrong with my model?
Cats tend to do that.
Whoa, I'm so high up. Don't look up.
Not looking.
Okay. Oh no. How you doing?
I'm holding in there.
What do we do now?
I don't know. I wish Liquid didn't have to GM. There's a handful
No,
of things
he
we
has
could have
to.
done with him.
He has to go to work.
Oh, that's fuck.
Yeah.
I see. Mezzo does join. So, now what?
I don't know. I mean, maybe go offer to give samples. Because they're going to need it.
Give samples?
Blood samples.
Oh, right, yeah. We should probably cross our T's and dot our I's.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna need to fill out that incident report
Mm-hmm.
that he recommended. I'm sorry about that, by the way.
I shouldn't have brought it up. I just thought it would be... I didn't think... Did you see how angry Sloan and Johnny were?
Oh, well, did you see how angry I was when I found out?
Yes, you were angry too. It just... It's like no one seems to understand, but it's, he obviously doesn't do it on purpose.
It's not the fact that he doesn't do it on purpose. It's... I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Well, I think that would be a good thing to go do.
There's a lot of people sticking their necks out for you, and they're just nonchalantly put it in danger like that.
I know a lot of people are trying. But...
Scared the living shit out of me, too.
I mean, it's my own fault for attempting to hold on to him. I mean, he didn't like...
Well, you're just so incredibly good-natured. It's your nature that helps, you know? It's what you do.
To be fair, he wasn't like pulling me off. I was holding on to him and he was trying to jump knowing that I was holding on. Well, not knowing? I don't know.
Well, regardless. Still, can't freaking get there.
I was having problems with that too. Okay, let's go there.
If he's there.
Time to play dumb. You think you could do it for me? The report?
Do what? Yeah, I'll do it. Should come from me anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, you with the cute face.
Richard?
He's a bit pudgy and fluffy. I meant yours. Sloan is okay, but he might need a little bit of positive cheer. He's sitting up in the air district, like left side. So, I'm gonna give him a hug. I think he needs it.
Sure. We actually were just heading to the clinic to
Mm-hmm.
get a checkup, so.
Okay.
But thanks for the warning. Hope he's okay.
He's fine.
Mhm.
I gave him a little pep talk, but I'm pretty sure he needs some lovely hugs.
Sure. You said Air District?
Thank you. Let's see how fast he, marches along. I don't know if he's ran back here yet.
Going the long way about it, but this works.
Delightful lady.
I was seeing if the clinic was open first. Hello?
It comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Hmm?
It doesn't look like it, at least not at the moment.
I heard you were brooding. But also we were looking for you.
What did you need?
Avalon business might want to talk in private.
Very well.
Confidentiality kind of thing.
Right here. Back into the clinic then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. Right this way.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Right here.
Well, first things first. Do you still want that incident report written up that we discussed earlier?
I believe that should be done when things happen.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure a time frame on that.
That way it can be the day of.
Okay. Makes sense. And
Well,
you?
I'm only a little worried it won't be processed. Put the incident now, can be reviewed. That's how you are able to help him.
Well, but typically things are a bit quicker down here, not as weighed down by bureaucracy as up top.
Sure. Do you think we could pre-do it and just have it ready?
Certainly.
Well, do we have like a terminal or something I can use? Or...
Indeed. Typically, if you were to make a report about this kind of thing, you can either go to the Avalon website, or we could personally file it here.
Use your
All right.
tablet.
Well, that's true, I suppose.
Also,
where did I
I'm
put it?
due for a standard Avalon checkup. If anyone would like to take any tests of
Very well.
anything.
I can get Harper.
Harper's here.
Speak of the devil.
I heard you were looking for me.
Indeed.
Hello.
We'll be needing a standard checkup.
Very well. If you'll take a seat.
Okay.
Gotta make sure I carefully word this.
do I am wrapped up. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Okay.
Are we alright? Easy now.
And shoelaces can be pretty brutal.
They're the worst. Okay. Do I look at all like I'm in a chair?
Yes,
actually.
Hooray! I am at a month in my pregnancy that it might be worth taking a blood test.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yep, I'm just waiting for the gods to grace us.
So, what have you guys been up to today?
Not too much.
Well, I finished synthesizing the drug to help you. Once I get that put into prescription-based sizes, dosages, and bottles, then should be able to get that to you very soon. Maybe even tomorrow morning at the earliest.
Well, I'm glad that something is good to go. I appreciate all your help.
Mm-hmm. No problem. And I suppose I'll also take a small bit to make sure that this drug is everything it's not thought to be. But from everything I've seen, it seems like it's doing the perfect job. But a fresh sample wouldn't be too bad to test on the drug.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Might be a little bit, though. I believe there's a lot of business going on down below.
Oh no.
Right.
I have bad timing. So,
Yep.
did you have a good Christmas?
Oh, it was wonderful. I drank 6 cartons of Krilk, 2 cartons of Gilk, and I even mixed Krilk with the bite down in the wasteland, and I felt terrible.
Some guy was overdosing on
Well.
Krilk and the diamond, and you were able to do all that.
I'm built different.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
True.
Way to put it, but yeah. Well, that looks good to me.
We could always RP say, did it, and then when they find you, you get your
Yeah.
results then.
Get the results then, because it
Yeah.
would take time to do the results anyway, right? So go enjoy your blood.
Yeah, go take it. You just need it.
Which really, not really sure what the roll would tell me anyway. It's just like how much I can see, I guess. But all right, I'll let that machine run for a little while, and once I get the test results, I'll synthesize the new drug in there and make sure it takes well. And once that is complete, we'll be ready to bottle up.
Hooray! Thank you. I really appreciate it and all the help for everything.
No problem.
So,
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess we'll be on our way. Nothing else.
Very well. I'll
We'll
get the door.
keep you updated once we get the result.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
You put your report in online?
I sure did. Submitted it a few minutes ago.
All
while you
right.
were busy.
Sounds good. Thank
Hope
you, you
everything
two.
should be in order.
Take
See
care.
you around.
Thank you.
See you later.
You need me this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Where did you pick that up?
Oh, the cafe was
She's
I picked up a bottle in case
kind of
it comes
limp
later.
a little bit.
Boy.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yawn. Keep yawning.
Thought I saw Cassian for a moment. Pardon me. Sorry.
Think so? Oops, sorry.
Yeah, right before we went in. Hmm. Hmm.
What? No, you're okay. This is as far as you can go, right?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I had a bit of a lag spike.
Oh.
Almost crashed.
Oh.
Are you looking for him?
I am looking for him, yes.
Yes. I see.
Oh, hello. We're gonna pass by here. Sorry.
Greetings to you.
Pardon us?
Of course.
Nope, not in here. And we're coming back.
Back in?
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Okay, to continue. The door's totally desynced though.
Who's in the library?
The door is desynced. I'm opening it.
Is it?
That's just what Aeon said.
Oh. What to do, what to do?
I don't know.
I mean, we got everything done we needed to do. Oh boy.
You're in the air just a little bit. There you go.
Thank you. Tired.
I know. Me too.
Why are we being so sneaky?
We were
Sneaking
looking
around?
for you, actually.
What? Oh, how boring.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on the
nothing-
radio.
Well, we didn't hear you
I
on
didn't
it.
announce myself when I came
Yeah,
in, mind you,
so. I just thought I had
I
seen
got
you.
I got waylaid by Amelia walking really slow, kind of like kind of like this, you know, like shit, shit. No, I don't know how to do it. Never mind.
Oh, is she okay?
Oh no, she's great.
All right. Well, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you? Nodding.
Yes.
Nodding.
So,
nodding.
Oh boy.
You're a doctor, aren't you?
Yes, technically.
How much blood can be drawn out of a person
Don't
in one day?
ask if I have a license.
What?
Sorry, what was that?
What? What did you say?
What? Don't worry about it.
How much blood can be drawn out of a person in a day?
It depends on the person, but I mean, for you, a bit. Why?
Johnny will update you, but perhaps we should do that.
Draw your blood. Right, you've got small things inside of you, like little rats growing, right?
What?
Tiny little things.
You mean our children?
Yes, those.
Yes, and?
That just means we can take less blood than, usual.
Well, I think you should take some.
All right.
I already had it drawn
Do you
today,
want to
too.
do it here, or?
No, we should go somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking.
Right. But you've already had it done today.
But you're right, I do regen quickly.
I mean, sure, but that... Still, you've got... two children. There's a... What?
You
What?
fucking goofball, get back here.
Howdy?
Hi,
Is it going?
Hello?
Hi. Hi. Oh, so you,
Plenty of tales of failure
right.
down here.
Nice to meet you again.
Ooh.
Do you know, like, where the wizards and mages are?
What the
So most of them are gonna be, if you go straight down this way, to your left is a tunnel, like a sewage tunnel. And then on your first right of that tunnel leads to the sanctum area, where a big magic library is.
I was trying to think of a calculated joke, but nothing's coming to the
And that's where you could find most of them, I think.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Is that good, though?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
See, I caught up to you guys after all.
What the hell is this?
It's a hunchback with a hat.
Oh, my name's Nick. Nice to meet you.
Nick the Huckwart.
I see.
Haven't seen one of these before.
Yes, the newer model synthetic.
Designed
I feel like it's pretty old
For
by
some
now.
odd reason, yeah.
But as I tried and true, it's only stabbed people on a few occasions.
Oh, yeah. I haven't personally stopped. Like, I've been given a rule. I'm the only person I'm allowed to kill is Santa Claus. That's the rule. That's what.
Why are you trying to kill Santa Claus?
Yeah, he's not real.
Plus, he's criminal. Like, and the thing is, who kills Santa Claus?
So, okay. I guess. I've never heard this rule before. Sounds illegal, actually, if anything.
Well, it's like the whole. Well, the tale is like if you kill them, they don't mind. So like you're just like, oh yeah, it's
Why are we trying to kill the Santa Claus person, anyways?
Wait, wasn't this Santa Claus a wanted man for Saru?
Yeah, I think Masaru was trying to like look for like a Santa Claus or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I told her to do. And then it was like, then for like the last couple of months, I've been like, well, in the city trying to look there. I sort of decided like, oh yeah, the magic people are down here, so like it's likely that Santa.
Well, just don't break the law, okay? make sure everything you do is within the confines of Avalon, probably, because otherwise yeah, if it's just someone in fucking like Summer, they probably won't be able to get back. But if it's another like corporate or whatever with a name like Santa Claus, they'll be in big trouble. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe just be careful. Get permission before you kill them. How about that?
Yes, do be careful who you strike, otherwise,
That's great.
yes, do be careful who you try to stab, otherwise, well,
Can't really stop.
the last time I dealt with Hugbots, they tried to deal with hugging tools to me, and I was about ready to dispatch all of them.
How's the smoking going?
Well, I can't anymore. I've been told no.
Oh, why can't you smoke?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Because they'll get mad.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, smoking's kind of like bad for you, and that's like so like 500 years ago. I'm supposed to
How you
just smoke-
doing?
No, actually, I'm pretty sure we probably
Good.
don't get chemicals in like the smoke, so it probably doesn't kill you like as much. Might be slightly more
Well,
addictive.
I guess I'd be lying if I would say if I was doing.
Experimental.
Today has not been a very enjoyable day.
Have you tried other recreational?
Although from your
activities, like,
expression, seems like
breathing?
something's on your mind too.
You like trying this breath
Oh.
exercise?
Oh, you know, it's
That one's
just
a great one. I run
killing
out of breath
Santa
in like 5
Claus
seconds.
and just odd.
What are you doing?
We're doing a
I
breathing
see.
exercise.
But how about you?
Interesting.
What's made your day? What are you? Day so
If we do
upsetting.
really good breathing habit, this is a.
Are you having an asthma
You know,
attack?
the deep breath.
Having to put out many fires.
You know, woe is me.
Right after the
Something
holiday
sad and
too.
depressing and awful. Case did that one
Yes,
all the
that
time for a
holiday,
while, like, that
which
was
I'm glad I
all the bit of,
missed.
like dialogue you'd ever get me, you know? It'd be like, okay,
Is there any
so
types
hey,
of
oh, hi,
holidays
whatever.
that
And then it's always,
your
what do you
species
want?
like to
It's kinda funny,
do during
honestly.
this time of year?
That sounds like Case. Ever mindful breather.
We reckon solitary
He's
creatures.
got very good breathing habits.
We don't really care much about holidays.
No rituals, rites
Oh, but if
of
you
passage.
put like a little voice filter over it too, you get to sound like a, like a villain, you know?
Yes and no.
You know, like that?
Some you would definitely not say be normal.
Is there any holidays you've come across since being on Helion that you've
Throwing a little bit of a
found to
coughing
be a
fit too.
little bit fond of?
It's like it becomes like this extremely unstable, like kind of like a personality, which is great for like bad guys and stuff. You know, people that are fucking like psychopaths
Not
or
too
like
many, I'm
bad,
afraid.
insane people make for great villains.
Unfortunately, celebrating holiday means you have companions.
Total wackos.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
I
could
don't want to like
celebrate
them at all.
something
That way,
right
when they get
now,
fucking
what would you
horribly killed by
celebrate?
the protagonist, you know, I get like this catharsis feeling. You're like, oh hell yeah, we took down the big baddie. Fuck him.
I suppose. Competition, I suppose.
The spirit of competition?
Exploded breathing.
Look at it.
What?
I didn't come this way. That's
Yes.
I'm
Well,
just gonna go breathe at them.
you've got companions here, and no one has to, you know, celebrate on a specific day. Perhaps we should
Called
go
sighing.
celebrate at the
Yeah, it's a breathing
cafe
exercise.
as companions. The spirit of competition.
That's what I tell myself when the millionth.
I suppose mayhaps that might not be a bad idea.
Well, let's hope the cafe's still open. We're going to the cafe to
It probably
celebrate the
is.
spirit of competition.
The spirit of competition. All right.
You're all invited as Lilith and I's companions.
I didn't know there was an affinity for competition.
Well, it's more of like a mental spirit.
You know,
What kind of stuff?
The usual places.
Oh, did I do that?
Herbs, spices.
Yes, you dropped this.
I think this is this Amelia's?
Yes.
Oh, it's not showing up for me.
Amelia, is this yours?
Oh, you did?
Amelia, is this your room?
How did that get taken off of me? Weird. There we go.
I see that. You tripped a little bit.
There was a grate there. You could really lose a spoon in that hole.
We're going to the cafe and not standing in the middle of the walkway. Bye bye, Miss Anessa. Or, what are you up to?
Hello. Just
Hello,
wondering.
Nessa.
Would you
Seeing
like
what's
to
going on?
celebrate the spirit of competition with Miss Lilith and I?
Spirit of competition. I'm not sure I quite understand.
It's a holiday that they would prefer to be a part of. With friends and
Nadia's
companions.
trying to cheer me up.
Ah, I see. I wouldn't mind.
To the cafe!
Getting a little excited, aren't we?
Staying distracted.
Bolting off like that.
Alright, we'll lead the way then.
I think it's still open.
I hope it's open. Yes! It's still open, which is good. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Would you like to
Nothing really.
celebrate the spirit of competition with an assortment of people you probably don't know yet?
Sure, why not?
So you're saying that you've been looking for something.
It's starting to get a lot of people here. Alright. Sure, I can get some for a while.
I certainly admire your dedication,
food anyways.
but I do believe that you can stand out in that duty and report back to the clinic for a full diagnostic check.
Let's see. What do you have available as far as tea?
As far as tea? Let me see.
When you think of competition, what food do you crave?
He knows better off the top of his head.
A black tea would be nice. And complete that too for my friend Anessa.
I didn't catch that.
800, 2 black teas.
I'm not sure actually. Maybe. Well, technically anything could be a competitive eating, really.
I think of a coconut. It's very difficult to open up, so it's like a competition in itself between it and I.
Suppose you're right.
Right?
I suppose so.
You're right. Simply just wished for a check of your system to make sure that everything is in order.
Oh, thank you.
You did say I wasn't too sure if you remembered it, but we preferred Earl Grey or black, I'm afraid.
Okay.
This is black, so hopefully it should be satisfactory.
Case?
The owner's chosen to phase out of existence instead of letting a,
I'm fine.
Lords, I wish there was me sometimes phasing out of existence.
Did you get me some water?
You don't seem
No. Yeah,
Is
give me
he
some.
Looks like it's been able to seep. It's been seeped in well enough.
Okay, I got
We went down to the necropolis, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. You want to keep going there, Bucko.
Wait, you went down to the necropolis, but isn't there a chicken?
Cheers.
I guess we're broadening.
Sorry, you can't be behind the counter. You
There's an
can't be behind the
expedition
counter.
specifically to learn about that
Well, that's the
monster.
owner now. The
Apparently,
owner
if you stay quiet down there, it
I'm
doesn't
the owner.
bother you as much.
So it's still down there.
Yes.
Yeah, this is my.
I'm
place.
sorry.
It's
Did
still
you?
down there. Yeah.
We didn't
Did
see
you
it
say
down
monster?
there this time, but
That's like.
yeah, there's a kaiju down there.
And like.
Right.
Thanks.
Right.
You gotta-
Size of the tavern.
Has anyone tried to like baited away or something?
Oh,
like,
wonderful.
Just leaving meals in the
Lovely.
trail away to a different habitat
Wonderful.
that I could drive, and that way I could actually go down and properly pray
To
at the shrine.
avoid spawning props, I will not take anything except for a pretend tea, please.
Okay. Any kind? Black, oolong, green.
Oolong, please. What would you like, Richard?
Monster ordeal, you got yourself a shot?
I'll have a green.
That's
I give you a
fine.
shot.
I
Alright.
didn't say it like that.
800 credits.
How many eternities to wait?
Grab the menu.
Sure. Oh,
That was weird.
Kiddo, oh good.
So what's this competition they were talking about?
Oh, wait.
we are
She's trying to be a
still-
DN.
We are still making the holiday. When you think of competition between companions, what's something that is something fun to do with them?
Alright, thank you.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get
First result on Wikipedia for competition, but
You're not gonna say it in drinking
Do you
competition.
like want to talk about it?
Here you go, here's your oolong tea.
I know we see some shit nowadays. And
Yes, that would be a little bit of different competition.
You want to like step outside?
We could see who can hold their breath the longest in the onsen. We could see who can climb up one of the mushroom stalks the highest in the Shadow District. We could
I feel like it might be a good time to talk, honestly.
see who can run faster
Fine. I'm
A fucking
from
what?
the beginning of the docks to the bell.
That's what. Don't go into the necropolis. Stay away from the shadow district.
Right, you know what? I'm taking my shot.
Don't know how
Right.
mobile I am in this armor, but a race does sound fun.
yeah,
Right.
I'd suggest that. Alright.
And
Please drink some
I don't have any
water.
prizes, but it's for the day
Yeah,
of the
and
spirit
eat
of
some as well,
competition.
Make sure you
Just
got
to
yourself proper
see.
seated. Man,
Alright.
cheers.
Next up.
Well, I do hope the Hyper Cow Stenning's in action then.
Anybody else need anything? What kind of
Yeah, we are doing live breaking,
floor
are
in
we?
the area, I bet.
What?
Yes, let's
Hello.
if we didn't have our drinks, let's at least try to sit down and
Yeah, I'm here.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Aha, aha. Kizigi.
Seems like a spot that kind of.
Quinoa.
Oh, is there people in here? Oh, no.
Pilboko had you a card saying that he's a trader and gatherer.
Oh, okay.
Quinoa, quinoa.
Need to know what you need.
I have to pee again. I'll be right back. Meow.
Good to go.
Zanoki. Kiwabi. No,
I've been here the whole time.
Zanoki.
You have.
So you have.
So,
You can sit
So I
on
guess I
the
get-
chair.
I guess
I'll
first and
sit on your
foremost, I
lap.
should say a formal congratulations on your
Sure.
promising children.
oh yes, about that.
On to the table a card saying that he's
Trying to keep it on the DL. I don't mind if you know, but
Okay.
Of course.
Doug, go away.
Of course. I'll make sure we keep it between us.
Thank you. What do you think would be a fun competition for you?
knows how to keep a
How
secret.
many months are you in?
Well,
You're good at building.
Patrolling.
yeah, but not really, athletic or anything like that.
A lot of you were holding weapons. There's always target practice.
Do you have drugs?
I would
True.
mind target practice.
That's true.
Where did you get those?
That would be a healthy exercise.
Doug.
I'll give you this for it.
I've been away for
It's
a
been
few
a while,
months.
so
I'm just gonna try and see if I can still shoot.
Fun with it.
Would be a
But
nice
it would be
moment, at
beneficial
least.
for all, if not
Okay.
most, if not all of us,
Business.
considering that it's in all our lines of work.
The safest way I think I could see it is if we all stood out. I mean, I'm not going to participate, but if we all stood out on the middle of the docks and then we shot towards the waterfall and rocks area, then no stray shots can hurt anyone. But I'm sure we could all cull some targets out there and I'll be the judge because I won't be playing.
I see.
Could we maybe get a couple glasses or bottles from here? Or from somewhere else?
This is true.
That would be a good idea.
However,
And
we
at the
are
same
at
time, it also
108 out of
involve,
128. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. Yes.
But you two have 2 T's, which means that they're already here.
Yes.
Which means that they are very small targets, which means that it'll really help with that spirit of competition.
I suppose.
So keep them when you're done.
We're not going back on this again, Cassian. It's fine. I don't have an ice machine here, because I am the ice machine.
I'm already starting to miss my one outfit with the pocket here. Damn it.
I suppose I don't have an ice tray in there, yes.
Yeah, you're a little bit pocketless.
Magic.
Well,
True. I'll just hold on to it. It's fine.
All right.
also, if we're by the docks,
All right then.
we can do the breath holding competition and the race.
No.
What? Breath holding.
Very well.
Cassian,
Knows how to do a funeral properly.
do you want to celebrate the spirit of competition and go do some silly competitions with us?
How did this come about?
What?
We are
I
celebrating.
No, I think
We're celebrating something
I think
that.
Pillbug gave my doctor drugs, so I might have to deal with that in a minute.
Oh, well, we're doing target practice, a race, and who can hold their breath the longest in the water.
Oh.
Miss Harper, do you want to play?
Get Johnny in on that race.
So if you have gunfire in the docks case, it's nothing to worry about.
Drugs.
Are you okay? You good with that?
I'll say again. Why the fuck are you shooting in my docks?
Specs, would you mind giving that to me?
Ayla, would
Pretty
you?
rough
Oh,
stuff.
yes.
Your ID in the
May
first
we
place?
have
It's up to you.
permission
If you're okay
to
with it,
shoot?
that's fine, but
Go to
Not
one of the
actually all
center
that familiar
docks
with
and
street
shoot
drugs, I'll be
out
honest.
towards not the civilian areas.
that's
For the
super
spirit of
hard
competition, to celebrate competition between
shit.
friends.
Like some of the hardest shit you can get.
It will be
I
out
should
in the
get
water.
some sort of
If instead of
already
that
then.
you go into the sewage treatment plant, there's a small arena there. You can shoot in there. Just again, don't shoot towards.
Be careful.
But make sure you know where you're shooting
If she gets
and
a
what's
little
behind what you're
scared,
shooting.
she'll be
Accommodations
I'll let the council know.
can be made. Our area has been changed.
over here.
But that won't stop the spirit, so everyone!
I don't recommend eating it at all at this.
Hello? Why is the
I don't know how old you are, but it could cause
Here you go.
issues. I do not
Let's, I
recommend you
suppose,
use that.
onward, I guess.
Brain is still
We're heading out,
developing.
Mr. Frost.
Ooh.
I'll just, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, does that mean you don't really know how, like, food and drinks work when it comes to that? I mean, I've not really dealt with spirits before.
Ember
We're celebrating the spirit of competition. Would you like to compete?
That's suspicious.
What?
Suspicious, but possibly.
Would you like to compete, sir?
Right, yeah, you seem very enthusiastic about it. I feel like I should join, absolutely. Yeah, what's up? What kind of competition we having?
How long can you hold your breath in the water competition? Who's the fastest at racing from the boats to the bow at the docks, and then a target
I'll lose
practice?
I'll do 1 and 3. I think I'll just lose 2 no matter what, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
I'll catch up with you, alright? Ember wishes to speak with me and wants to speak with me real quick.
Oh, okay.
Alright. The dear wants to speak in private. I can't rightly spree it.
Either way.
By the way, who decided to give the small puppy-like creature drugs?
I'm trying to take it from him.
I mean, Spencer's
no,
a wyvern. They're plenty capable. Did you know they're a gunsmith?
They're also
I did hear about the gunsmith part.
Ayla, she doesn't even.
I mean,
she didn't
that's
even know
fair,
what
but
money
don't they
was
seem-
a few days ago.
See, that doesn't make me feel even more comfortable about her having, like, you know, fairy dust.
On second thought, just stay within proximity of here.
Oh, okay.
Your dog just went up
We
there.
can't really do our competitions because she has the teacup.
Right. Anyway, I might not be a shooting person, but I can hold my breath at least a little bit. I'm down to join whatever might be, you might be doing specifically, ma'am.
What are your when you think of competing, what are you like good at? Like you think someone else could challenge you? Like tying a knot, swimming, building a fire.
Want me to be quite honest? Dear? I think I can hold my liquor more than anybody that I know.
Oh, drinking. Yes, I know that people do like to do that. I do get a little concerned about that one. But it is possible.
No, as a bartender and living in the wasteland, I can safely say that I'm concerned about some people as well. Did you know that, like, yesterday, you know the doc, the tiger-like lady? What was her name? I think her name was, I think one of them called her Alice.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yes, I know Alice.
Right. Yeah, no, she, like, I'm a respect that woman by all means, but, like, having the idea to drink a bite, which is oh, yeah, no, there she is, no. The idea of, hey.
You won't have to come see.
Yeah, don't do drugs, you're right.
District, right?
I'm down to join in on that, but the idea that she drinks
and all that stuff.
a drink they called the bite, you know, a mixed cocktail drink, and then decides to top it off with Krilk.
Do your thing.
Like, she is, as a medical expert, we sure she's a medical expert?
I just think that she's built different because I had to help someone that. Did you know you can overdose on Krilk? Because I had to
That
do
is
that
even more of a
yesterday.
reason why I hate this stuff. You know what? The more I'm hearing shit about this, the more I'm like, I just want to stay away from that stuff. Did you hear that some people were considering, I mean, were just apparently rumors, but some people were trying to work on, like, I guess, like acid-type bombs out of Krilk? Not like big bombs, more like Molotov cocktails and that type of stuff.
Is that even?
Like, that's the type of shit people putting in their body.
You're from the Wasteland, you said?
Yes. Name's John Adler, by the way. I'm the bartender of the Stray Dog.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I'm Ayla.
Well, Ayla, well, lovely to meet you.
This is
By
Richard.
all means.
He is my partner.
By all means, oh, by all means, you're a lovely couple, I do have to say, absolutely.
I appreciate that.
You would know then if
But,
you've been out to the Wastelands. Can you even do that with Krilk?
I mean, the at least a couple of patrons who are considering the option, but if it's actually possible,
Hi, sorry
that's
to
a different
interrupt.
story.
Did you hear a gunshot right now?
Yeah, the
Coming from
couple
roughly that way?
couple people already went to check it out.
All right, thank you.
Right, right.
Technically, I should be being a wyvern.
Do you want to head?
I mean, by all means, I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I also wouldn't want to take anybody's time. By all means, friendly conversation is one, but business is another.
Right.
I mean, they've got if they'll call us if they need something.
Yeah. If it sounds like it escalates, I'll go check it out.
Anyway, have you ever seen
Yes,
that
of
before,
course, dear.
though?
Tell me about it. Well, actually, having acid bombs made out of krill, no, I have not. But I do know one thing: in the wasteland, a lot of things are possible. So I wouldn't put it past some of the psychopaths.
Right. Is there... That's so strange. Well, you know what? I was just asking because if you haven't seen it, which means that hopefully it's not very possible. Because if you've lived out in the wastelands, you've
Trust me.
been around for several Krokmases, right?
Actually, this was my first Krokmas out in the waste. Honestly, beforehand I was a row person, but per se, like my old bar was had a little bit of an accident, so I decided to just kind of leave that behind and go to the waste. Spend my time there, whatever I can, with the money that I have.
Might as well, yeah. There's a lot of that stuff that
goes
on.
No, after losing my Betty, I decided might as well just spend the rest of my time for myself. Absolutely.
Right. Well, at least you're able to allot that time. I'm sure that's what they need, right?
Dear, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your face. Don't. Of course, but dear, I'm looking at your face. Don't feel like. I hope I didn't like make you guys feel bad like anything. I know you. Looking at you, both of you, you are young and spry. Like you by all means have a big future ahead of you guys. So don't worry about that.
Right. Well, it's nice to hear from you. Thank you, even from anyone.
Of course, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, if you're ever out in the wasteland getting yourself a drink, by all means, free to pass by. I'll be sure to. Oh, I do tend to say that first-time customers do get the first drink for free, so by all means.
For sure. Oh, and here's Lilith.
All right.
Yep, I do hear a little bit of firing. I'm not sure if you want to check that out, Wyvern boy.
I'm not hearing that at all.
Yes.
I do hear that.
Let us proceed. My apologies for delaying.
Sure. And if the competition starts that way, then it starts that way. You're welcome to join us if you want, unless you want to stay away from the gunshots we're not aware about.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be sure to. I got my little pea shooter with me, so if anybody does start firing, I know how to fire back. It's all good, man. All good.
It sounds like it doesn't sound anything super threatening.
I mean, it could just be the,
If it is, it could easily. It could be the rest of the party itself.
Target practice or something. Oh my goodness, the world is so loud. Oh, maybe.
Sounds like the arena.
Just taking it away is gonna.
What are you doing in there?
Taking a bath.
Did something happen?
Cassian, why are you in the water?
Threw my dogs. Cassian threw my dog's drugs in the water, and I'm trying to get them back, but I can't find them. I think they fell into the hole.
What? So you're fine with your dog having
This is
fairy dust?
Perfect for our breath holding competition. We can see who can find it.
Right.
The drugs. I think that it went down the big pit. I think that's the problem.
Oh.
I do believe it probably is, on the bay.
Yeah, I think it's gone. There's a nice little plastic
Unless someone's aquatic.
Not me.
I'm not waterproof.
I prefer the dry, so I'm out of that question.
We got a winner. instant success on the breath holding competition.
Well, that's like. Wait, how do you decide that? Is that cheating or is that just good for them in competition?
I mean, if you have the ability, I feel like that's a case where if you have the ability to breathe underwater, I feel like that's shouldn't do that. You know, I feel like it's a little bit like
In the
I don't
spirit
know,
of
having magnetized bullets in a
competition.
shooting competition.
Yeah, in the spirit of competition, you don't want to like be the best because you already know you're the best. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly wouldn't, absolutely wouldn't be so. Well, you should be confident. You deserve it. You're a good medic. You can do anything.
All right. To the arena.
I just don't think it's a good time. Right.
Very well.
My shoulder.
Oh my goodness.
What's up with my feet? Alright.
Lilith,
It looks like
the spirit of competition is invigorating everyone.
It's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean?
You gotta know what you're doing
Fritz
here,
is
alright?
just
That's all?
Fritz might fly, so watch out.
Right, big drawback.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking shit.
Okay, bud?
No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
How did he not fall over, but I did?
What is this?
I mean, I think he's heavier than you.
Me too. Cannons. You ever seen a scrap cannon?
No,
No, I haven't.
About the
Fritz,
size
you're
of
being
me.
braced.
Shoots a fucking
He's
explosive
gonna
grenade.
just passively perceive your stomach.
My friend had one.
Look how big the shell is.
Holy shit.
Calling me
What
fat.
the fuck is in that shotgun?
It's like a 6 out of character. He's just looking over.
Nah, I'm still skinny.
Yeah, no, 6 gauge. I think.
Well, hold your fire. Hold your fire.
Sorry, we kind of commandeered your fucking shooting
Well,
gallery.
Victor, I'll be sure to not miss with you. That's fair.
Are you letting her shoot too?
No, I'm not shooting. No.
He's not.
Glad it works, alright.
Are you cheerleading?
Understandable.
I'm cheerleading. It's a part of the spirit of competition. Everyone's gonna see who can do it the best.
I mean, it's better than Crookmas.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Wow, for the first time we're all agreeing about that. I'm very happy. I'm proud of everybody here. You know, agreeing fuck Krillkmas. I'm not a fan of that thing.
Crookmas and Crook itself is an abomination that never should have existed.
How the fuck
You know what, madam? I agree with you. At least I don't know what happens, but we can both agree on that. Fuck Krilk, absolutely. I'm agreeing with you.
I have decided,
We can all unite in that solidarity.
rule-wise, we'll go off of the latency of my eyes, and I will watch who shoots and see who is actually there the closest. So, I'm standing here. Yes? Miss Lilith, are you going first?
Very well.
We have a parfait to shoot.
I've already spent like 6 mags. I'm not gonna do that anymore. My God, they need to move from up there. Just treat her right.
No, if they're using an SMG, I can use an SMG.
All right.
Oh, don't show off now.
I'm gonna go and whisper and tell everyone their results.
Clean it, rebuild it, treat her like you would have laid.
From my perspective, your SMG bullet, literally only one of them hit directly on it. It's a parfait.
I know, I feel like some bullets are hidden. You want to check
Oh
it
yeah,
out?
no, understandable.
Sounds good. All right, whoever's next.
She killed a guy like that before.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Alright,
I shall go next.
I mean, he died on the spot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. You hit pretty much, from my perspective, 4 out of 6 shots.
Bow pistol is a
So remember
surprisingly
that.
accurate weapon.
Hey, 9 mils, 9 mils.
Yes.
Understood.
As basic as it is relies some reliable accuracy.
Forget what the saying is. A gun's a gun. At the end of the day, a bullet's a bullet.
Yep. Well, if it shoots like a gun, if it kills like a gun.
If it bleeds like a person when you shoot them, it's a gun.
I counted 6
I
shots.
feel like now we're getting into
hitting the
psychopath
parfait.
behavior. I feel like gun part was a fine.
He's
I'm
trained.
saying
Don't
if
mind
you
it.
shoot a person and they bleed,
Sits
it's
in
a
the storage
decent gun.
facility too long.
Oh shit, that's
Go
right.
on,
I left
man.
the cup. Oh
Let's
well.
see if you.
Now, old man, kid, listen here, kid. I can still leg
Now
sweep
that
you.
you've got a lead
Oh, means dear.
What's that?
Right. Let's see.
I ended up leaving the cup somewhere while I
See
was
if we
talking
still
to
got a
someone.
little bit of in me.
Damn it.
Right.
Oh well.
And
Pull that stuff from scrap weapon.
Don't flinch. Damn. Damn.
To be honest, I'm surprised that thing has
Almost
rifling.
there.
How the fuck
It's
do
fine.
these weapons even work?
From my
I don't know, I
perspective,
took
your
one apart, I
last
don't
bullet
understand
maybe hit the
I've
cherry
legitimately
on
taken
top.
one apart, I don't
Maybe.
understand it.
I can take that.
Sure.
You know what?
Belief and a lot of duct tape.
I can take that, you know.
We can do
At the
some
end of the
range
day, we can still.
improvement.
Hey, all right,
I'll
kid.
meet you down in the wastelands. We can have a day. Ah.
Half of it is rifled, and then the
Sterling,
other
yeah,
half is
your
with a
turn.
sword barrel to the end of it.
Yeah, we'll see.
So it's extremely weird.
Yep, fair bit of accuracy training and good competition to see who's got
All
the best
6 of
rifle.
your shots hit the
There's a
perfect.
long lead
What about
rifle,
yourself?
like a shovel, as a stop.
You got a
Oh,
nice
that's
bit of
good.
gun. You got a nice bit of gun on you.
Sure, but my ammunition is expensive.
Do you like to go?
All right.
Right.
Here we
Maybe a little bit
go.
rusty.
That's okay.
Damn it.
If you want to take a few shots, I'll pay for your ammunition.
I guess you look more.
There you go. You got a sponsor for it.
It's suspicious, but I guess it looks good on you.
6 of your shots of your
A little bit of
entire
fun
clip hit the
expenditure.
perfect.
Doesn't hurt anybody.
5 or 6. I actually kind of lost track. It's 5 or 6.
Besides the parfait.
Showing off the magic.
Yes.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Riddled with bullets.
I'm gonna say 6.
let's
How
say
many? How many are in
six.
that?
Bullets for 5 minutes.
12.
Like at the end.
I think it was
It's
6.
really- It's really fucking useful magic considering all the
Okay.
fucking death pits there are around here. So.
My turn.
Is that
Sure.
Is that
Alright.
spelling?
Let me see.
No, it's about the fireman.
I'm burning a lot of physics as I exist.
I'm consistently shooting to the right. Good to know.
Right.
Definitely.
You shift the blindfold over. It might help.
Maybe.
So we're doing it by latency of what I see, and you hit 7 shots.
Richard, you can do better than a blind
No,
man.
go ahead.
Goody.
What were you gonna
Thank you
say?
very much.
Yes.
Magic itself seems to defy physics.
Now there's something over there that I want.
That should be.
Well, wait until the competition's done.
You're
No
participating.
worries.
I mean,
We're
I
just
can
having
sit
fun
here
with
and wait as the
competition
next
here. Hope
contestant,
nobody's getting scared out
if you
there
wanna
from
go
all
again.
the shots.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you're trying to hit the part
Things.
away from here.
Yeah. No one's dying yet besides calories. All good. All good.
Dimitri,
Don't
don't fail me.
Do it next round.
Hey,
I already have mine.
Alright.
No means.
let's see if you get it.
I did win the
What
shooting
about you,
competition.
Madam
How
Amber?
many was it when?
You crack shot as well, or?
I mean, hey, I believe in you.
What
No
crack
hurricane.
shot?
How many were we
Oh,
supposed to
it's
shoot?
It's a turn. It's a
It's
thing,
one
turn speech if
round
you're
of your
good at
gun, and
knowing how to use a
unfortunately,
gun
you
and how
have
to aim
not
with it.
Frost, your
hit
leg is a
any.
little bit bent out of shape.
And
Well, I am a bit out of practice.
Magic is your forte, but you know what? I'm sure there'll be other
I
things that
mean,
you're better
this
at.
type of place, you might need to learn how to use a gun like that.
True. True.
Perhaps a friend over
Very
here might
least
be
it
able to
doesn't.
show you how to properly
Accuracy
use one
doesn't
in
quite
the
matter
future.
when you're up close.
This is true.
That's pretty much my philosophy.
I mean, you don't
Are
know.
there
Perfect
any
distance is
more?
mid-range. It's close to mid-range.
Are there
If you
any
have a chance,
more people
Madam Amber,
ready to
if you have a
try?
chance, would you want to learn how to use a gun?
Anyone else that hasn't gone yet?
But you know, I fully
Fair enough.
Take a shot.
Richard.
All right.
This is heavy for you. I think it's just heavy.
You don't want to have your.
I mean, I can give it a try.
Yes. It's a GoPro for my size.
I've done it.
So you're trying to hit the parfait from here?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Yeah, no. You might want to pick that up. It's a little too heavy for me, I'll be honest.
All right.
I don't need you to blast somebody.
that need to be standing in?
Make sure.
I think I need to pull my back
A
on
little
that
bit too far to the right.
Okay, I think that's a bit too much of some eye for you.
Pretty much.
I got an old friend that made it.
Yeah, I was gonna try shooting it with the
Sword
people
and
to
stout
light.
man.
Too far?
It's heavier than.
It's good, it's good.
I see.
We're good, we're good.
Close.
No, don't do anything more. No,
That's
no,
3.
don't do that, kid. No. Right.
Cool. I just wanted to see about buying a
Left to right,
large
come on.
birthday cake.
5.
I don't think I can roll anything.
Yeah, those 6.
So we're doing it by what the latency of my perspective is, and you were able to hit 1.
You need to fucking stay inside
'Kay.
more. Fucking
All
hell.
right. Well, it's still better than none.
True. I'm not hitting any.
Someone's birthday.
Anyone else want to go?
Miss Amelia.
I do.
Come on over.
Are you talking about undersec? Weren't you part of that before?
Yes.
I don't forgot to be present for this. This might make it fun. Fuck it.
Well, right now, for competition's sake, we are going off with the latency of what my eyes see, and I count how many bolts in a clip hit.
More private.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna hit any of these. So this is just more for my own actual like legitimate practice and stuff.
Sure.
So. I would recommend closing your ear to get like really sensitive ears and stuff.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Actually, I'm curious. I'll mess with it later, but I'm actually curious if we could do it.
One spot.
Magic, so I don't know if you.
There's actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right with that sound. There's a little cut tight behind there.
It's a little bit hard to hit like small things with it, you know. I can't really control bolts of lightning. You kind of just like let go.
We'll give you 3 chances with a weapon like this that shoots so straight.
Better on brand.
That was pretty close.
For this environment.
That's close, yeah.
You know, I consider that a victory considering just having to fucking win it. or wing
Unfortunately,
it.
none of them hit Miss Amelia.
If I was a human target, you would have hit them like.
I mean, if you want to try it later in another life, be my guest. Besides, if you want to give me an actual fucking gun, I'll shoot it. I'll hit it.
I don't have one, but
have
someone
gun
might be
training.
willing to give it to you.
First he breaks my back, and now he decides to sing about it.
What do you want? Schmetsu or Valkyrie?
I'll take Valkyrie.
See if I can do it.
Oh
Fine,
my, don't insult Miss Lilith on Competition Spirit Day!
It's fine, I know which one is the better weapon in the end.
Some prefer ballistic, some prefer energy. It's just how it is.
Depends on if the opponent is armored or unarmored.
Back.
Oh, at least you can aim.
Some people are right and Miss Love, oh, not Miss Love, sorry. Miss Amelia, may I recommend aiming the sights a bit up from your target?
Like this?
Just a little bit up from your original target.
Even the front and back sights.
There you go.
Plus.
You see what I mean?
What if I did it like this?
Please don't.
You can. Just
If you want to fire like a rank amateur.
That's what they're doing like the movies and stuff.
Explosion?
Those are 3 bullets, wasn't it?
Done in the movies.
Well, you get to do the whole clip of a gun. Because we'll minus
Oh,
how
okay.
many you
I don't
missed,
mind.
basically.
I don't want to take this path first, I'm just gonna...
Don't worry about it, apparently.
I'm so glad no one's standing up there anymore.
I was out of bullets, I think.
From my perspective, you hit 3.
I'm pretty sure you shot. Pretty sure
Oh,
that.
do you mind if I have my gun back now? I can
There you
reload
go.
if you want another go.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Now, I'm no mathematician. But some people were definitely hitting more, but they also had more rounds within their guns. So, if you hit 6 or more, come stand behind me.
Anything that bleeds.
6 or more, stand behind me.
Keep that in mind, man.
Do what now?
If you hit 6 or more, stand behind me.
Ah, okay.
All right.
I don't see.
I guess that's just me and Frost.
How many bullets are within your clips?
I didn't really make any.
They have 100% accuracy rate, though.
Shooting, some practice shooting up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying in the spirit of competition, you think that they're the winners?
Olivia actually wants to get used to
They hit all their shots.
because she may be moving.
SMGs are only accurate through volume of fire, so.
So she wanted to come up here to get used to the
I mean, if you want another round, we can. That's up to you.
We do it the same weapon.
My gun for you to
Final,
use it.
kind of.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
Sure.
What kind of weapon should we use?
I would recommend covering up your eardrums first, just
Oh,
so
this is
the
probably the most
sound doesn't
painful.
damage your
Okay,
ears.
so
if you're
between the
not
two of
used
you.
to it.
Yeah. Just reverse. Just a little bit.
How's it going? That's cool.
It is loading now.
Mm-hmm. I've
Yeah,
got
Victor gave that to me.
Get myself one of these as a sidearm.
Mhm.
That's nice.
I've got a
Ember ran
plushie.
up to the water shrine, by the way.
Yeah, lovely.
I know, I've seen. Cute little one. She's able to
I see.
actually perceive what she's walking through.
It's okay. That's fine. If you want.
That was pretty good. I'm gonna wait to tell you though.
Alright.
It's okay. That's why I have.
Don't worry,
a
I'll
I
reload
feel
it.
like I should
got
count
you.
that as all 6.
I need to
Because it
test on
pretty
it.
much was that. Like it ran by from my perspective, but I'm gonna see what Leah says too.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna be heading out. I need to still check one with the doctor because after the schmuck pulled my back, I feel like I'm not feeling too hot. So,
Take care.
Take care now.
Alrighty, gentlemen. From the latency of my eyeballs and the perspective of using a gun with an equal talent, you're both great. But for shooting, it goes to Mr. Frost tonight.
Wait.
I see.
Round of
shooting
applause! After a long competition.
Clap for you. Don't worry.
Yes, I'm glad I could shoot a gun for once. Just thank you.
Well, you were very, very good at it.
I've been holding back for a long time now, actually.
It may be a bit loud.
But
It is a superior
I
firearm.
am trained to fire weapons, so. Thank you.
Well, either we can do another competition, like how long can you hold your breath, or running from the boats to the bow, or we can call it here. It's up to you guys. Because I'm just making stuff up.
One moment.
Oh, yeah.
Liev has actually requested our assistance.
That doesn't
Oh, sure.
It just shoots energy.
I actually
And my
Are
gun
you sure?
shoots metal. Shoots
might have to pass this off then.
The
Miss
ones that
Lilith.
we used
So,
I am a drow after all.
Miss Lilith.
Find cunning
sorry.
conniving ways.
The spirit of competition has been celebrated, at least for me. Because I must go run an errand.
No. I'm kidding. What I'm saying is that's.
Thank you for taking the night, and I thank you, Ela.
Of course. I'll see you around.
You want to keep that revolver?
Mm-hmm. You too, Lav.
I've
Stay safe now.
business
It's
right
still
now.
intact.
I would like to say more so, but I'm
You have a question?
business.
So,
I'm
so
ready.
What about the
you're
dog?
using,
Sure.
little
You lead the way.
Ember's doing
Nice
fine.
sight.
Like,
Alright.
like in the
Mm-hmm.
the movies and stuff.
Why are
and
you
said
in crutches?
you're gonna shoot
Not,
metal,
wait,
right?
why does synthetic have a crutch?
Shattered.
Nope.
I shattered both of my legs.
Okay then, let's just go to your whisper. I don't say anything. It's too weird. Out of the norm. So I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to nurturing anyone really, if anything else. I feel like I'd be a bit blunt or maybe not aware of things. I'm sure Richard is aware of this as I told you before a moment ago, yes. But probably if both of you could help me later or sometime, just to sit down, just look for some type of setting that'd be like a nanny bot essentially for my daughter.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, you got the mechanical and get the more of that caregiving.
You've
nice
got the
person side, I
nurturing
guess,
side,
yes.
I've got the mechanical side. So, you know.
right. Hello.
And I'm the father of the shotgun at the ready.
How was your mission?
Yes, that father.
Mission.
I'm no longer designated to find Santa Claus.
Oh.
That's no longer a priority.
Oh. Well, at least you have the rest of the day off.
No, but the thing is, I've been given a new priority. I need to find that rabbit dude.
A what?
I know what?
The rabbit, like, what's the coin? I have no idea where he's went.
Ah, rabbits.
Coin, huh?
The boy with the green hair.
I haven't seen Coin in a bit.
Is it? Yeah, you know, the green, that lizard, antisocial weirdo.
I didn't think he was a loser. He was very nice.
Like, I mean, he's like, like, before he went, you know, like, he tampered a lot in me, and, like, he would just, like, ramble on, and he seemed like he had no
It's
friends.
been a while.
Who programmed you to say this?
He's a rabbit, and he's a big
Like,
prey.
I just say what I see.
You know he was like the best Hugbot, like, technician around, right? He saved so many of you guys.
And yeah, he's gonna be good. Like, it's like, I respect him, but he needs to get out more.
I mean, we all grow at different paces. Maybe you just didn't stick around to see how quickly that confidence dominoed for him, huh?
I didn't. I was in the mission. I got sent, like, I had to go find Santa Claus. Like, listen, Santa Claus had to die. That's what I was told.
All right.
Anyway, I need to find him, and then on weekends, I get to go to the cinema.
You can
Is
go
there
to
a
the
reason that you
cinema.
think that he's still alive?
Honestly, like, I don't think he is alive.
Man, it has been a while since he's been, I guess, worked on. You think the Hawk would be more caring, maybe like supportive on these things?
This thing is, like, he programmed me to be, like, more, like, honest. And, like, he gave me, like, said, like, the talk. So he used me as, like, oh yeah, how do you say hello to people without stuttering? Like, that's what I tried to teach him, but he was a bit of a, what's the opposite an extrovert? It's not an introvert, like, extremely introvert.
Introvert. He was just shy.
Shy, never seen the sunlight, like, there's either or.
Well, doesn't it say
Maybe
something
some
that he
sunlight,
was able
maybe.
to score a job at Avalon? You gotta impress some pretty high up people to get that. So even if he's introverted, at least he's skilled.
I don't think he actually scored the job. I think he was always with Avalon.
This is what it's gonna be like. You know, a lot of back and forth, trying to reassure.
I'm trying to understand this right now. If anything, you're better. You're doing better than I am. If anything else, small one.
What do you mean?
I mean, he programmed you to kind of, I guess, help be honest and, you know, at least with people's emotions and whatnot, yada yada. You know, it's.
Wait. So me being like trying to be a father figure to Coin, and you're doing it. Who's that?
Big lady.
Attention denizens of the Undercity. The session will end in 35 minutes. I repeat, the session will end in 35 minutes.
Are you a dad?
No, I'm a plant.
So you're mom. So, congrats.
Neither did I.
Kids you have?
What?
Aw.
No, I'm just a plant. I was saying more for the idea that. I was saying more the idea that, like, at least you can understand how people feel. Me, not so much. I try though. I do try.
You're trying.
Sometimes I don't realize it.
Down towards the air district and
I
head
guess.
towards the scrap elevator, or you guys are free to leave on your own, I suppose. There ain't much left to do.
No, I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but I mean, that's not a story.
Hi,
you know?
Dr. Jensen.
I'm sure when you're older, it'll be fine. Don't look too much into it now. Not like how old, like.
I'll take you to the club.
Don't see why not.
Right, listen. Me and you will wrap up the town. And you can find nice iron Is that like a potty plant? Is that appropriate?
I hope he's not climbing.
I would say let's end that conversation now before I think of something else to come past my mind.
I don't know many plants.
He's going up.
Puns.
Let's run. Dr. Jensen! Hey! Dr. Jensen! Dr. Jensen!
I don't know if he wants to be bothered.
I think he's in a...
Oh,
Please
I'm
come.
having bad tracking.
Please come up with me. I'm worried about him.
All right.
Does it want something from me?
Dr. Jensen?
Hi, I didn't hear you come up.
We were yelling for you. Are you okay? Why are you back up here?
I like it up here. It's just where I go to meditate and I find it nice.
You seem stressed.
Oh, it's been a stressful day, I suppose.
You know, I have something called Euphoria, if you're interested. It's a version of calm emotions, basically.
I'm fine. You should probably go. We don't want what happened last time to happen again.
Well, Richard's here.
I know. I think it'd be better though if you just avoided the situation entirely.
You know there's no way we can walk down from here.
Yes, you can.
You know, it's actually good for me right now to use magic. So if you would allow me, I would love to help calm you down.
If that'll get you to go, then sure.
So I'm using Euphoria, which is a similar feeling to calm emotions, except it is more specific towards like hysteria, drunkenness. If you're poisoned or in pain, you still have to go to a doctor and get that stuff treated. But it basically just calms you down from basically psychosis, mental breakdowns, etc. But you do get to decide how much of it helps you. So I'm not gonna knock you out of your RP, fun. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Do you feel anything? Is it soothing? Does it come up through your chest to your mind? Does it tingle bad? Does it tingle good? Is there anywhere I can focus?
It feels warm. suppose that's nice. I was in that ice cavern for some time. It was quite cold.
Cold. Did it feel anything other than cold?
I've been feeling a lot of things today. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How do you feel now?
I don't know. I'm confused. I suppose I feel not as distraught as I was, but I'm still so confused.
Well, what caused it?
It's really nothing you should worry about. I said you could do that magic if it would get you to leave, so you should go. Okay? I'm fine now. It helped, okay? I just need to figure things out.
All right. Will you be around tomorrow by chance?
Yeah. I'll probably be around.
I was hoping to talk to you if that's okay.
Right. You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. Right, Richard? You'll be there?
Yeah. Of course.
You're sure?
Well, sure. It's okay if you don't want to, though.
I'm just a bit worried. After what happened last time, I don't want anything like that to happen again.
Right. Well?
I don't want Richard to have to go through that as well.
Well, where do you usually do your sessions in the row?
My apartment. But anywhere is good.
Well, your apartment
Up to the
isn't
patient
in a
ultimately.
tall place, which seems to be the problem,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I suppose.
Yeah, apartment's very safe. That's agreeable.
If I start acting strange,
We'll have Richard there to help, and all the wyverns on the row, too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just do whatever you need to. Just leave if I start acting weird, okay?
Sure. And you can leave if I'm acting weird, too.
Okay, yeah, sure. I suppose.
Well, you promise you're feeling calmer now?
Yes, a bit better.
Well, you promise we can leave you be, then?
Yeah, we'll talk again tomorrow. I believe I have another appointment, but I'm sure I can fit in too.
Sure. All right. Feel better, okay? And I know that
Yeah,
you like
I
this
will.
place, but you could always go to the Grove. That's nice too, you know.
I suppose. I suppose I could.
Be safe, Dr. Jensen.
I will. both of you be safe as well.
You too.
Thank you.
Richard, make sure she doesn't do anything dangerous.
Oh, I'll make sure of that.
I'm a wild card.
Oh, you're fine, dear.
Take care.
You too.
I noticed if you like face this and walk down, usually it's not a problem.
Yeah, well, you don't have scuff control. Mm-hmm. That is the worst designed ramp ever. Do what you had to do. Doesn't make it any easier.
I feel so awful. Sorry. Just keep going. He's Pex. What time is it?
Pentil.
Yeah, his armor ain't too much unlike yours. Thought that was kind of funny.
You wanna just walk back? Fair enough.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just one more small round. Just to look at it.
Okay. I'll follow. That I'll follow you.
Oh, you okay? Here, let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, sorry.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have you seen Fritz? Do you know if he's in his shop or anything?
I haven't seen him recently, no. I'm sorry.
Okay. Excuse me.
Is everything okay?
Oh.
They're fine.
I think they have been severely injured.
They're not dying.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. I've got some stitches. Just.
And because you rolled a 10, you have no debilitations either. You're just injured.
Is that a 10 with my +1 or without my +1? Because I'm medical too.
With your +1, it's an 11 total.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. They should be fine. I don't think they were super seriously injured, but I patched up any cuts or scrapes that I could find, so they should be back here, and I don't know when they're gonna wake up, but hopefully soon.
May I
Alright.
help with some magical healing? Might take the pain away.
I haven't.
Is still on the line.
If they're in pain, yeah, but like I said, I think I got everything. So.
Well, if they have no increments, then they're good, but I can bring them down one if they do.
Okay. Yeah.
Or if there's any
You
Vivans
do
on the
notice they have
line.
cryo burns all over them. They're at severe.
They're at severe. Alright. I'm going to
Yes,
help them out.
hello. I think it's Bruna's birthday in the clinic. Apparently.
Yeah, I was there when they did the whole surprise. I was going to talk to my doctor there, but thought it was awkward.
Oh,
So I kind of took away.
They did a surprise thing,
If they've
did they?
already been stabilized,
Mhm.
then I'm just gonna do a normal
Did you know
healing.
that Trig can shoot fire out of his mouth?
Yipper.
I did not.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can't wait to see it.
Alright.
Anyways, what
I do not. Thank you for that
the
note.
radio for?
Alien and Richard, if they're still around. I don't know if they left or not.
Runa has been ostracized from her own birthday. How unfortunate. I can't believe it.
Are you
I
okay,
bet it's
Amber?
because there's food here and she doesn't want to eat.
Probably.
Ember
I found them. But
can
Alien Richard.
say Ember has felt big worse than Ember feeling now.
Well, that's certainly a good sign.
Ember think training very effective.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help. I gotta run.
Glad you thought so. Kinda almost killed you.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No, I was just, there's not much else I can do now.
Ember, we must be
They're not, like, oh, it was the... they're not dying. Oh, no, they're getting up. Never mind. Okay, then.
Not like Amber has house.
But, I was gonna ask if you okay if I tag along with you back to your place. Maybe I can learn a bit more
No.
from you two, if anything else.
Back to our place. Sure.
Amber have
Yes, if you don't mind the company. Again, I don't bite all the time, so...
It would be fun to
good at fighting, yeah?
hang out with you tonight.
It's what I was trained to do.
I just heard a taser go off.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I would appreciate it.
Can
Well, why don't we
It was
head
not
to the
too much,
boats
then.
now?
Yeah.
No, I think it would be good.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. Are you looking to use ranged
Shall we head there
weaponry
now?
or melee? Because I specialize
It
in
is getting that
accurately
time,
firing
yeah.
ranged weapons.
Right behind you.
You don't mind, right, Richard?
Alright.
We don't get to spend much time with Liev. Be good to do it now.
No, I think it'll be interesting.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye, Specs.
Oh, are you stuck up here?
Wait, no, I hope you can understand at least. It's a... Well, I told you already, Ayla. How I feel about this whole situation.
Of course, it's new. It's put upon you. You just were gifted this little seedling.
Doggy. I'm excited.
That's very fun.
Come on,
Don't
Dex,
worry
let's
about
go. I want to get that equipped.
Okay, of course. Let's go.
I'm excited. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, run.
I'm fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Race ya!
Oh, race. Are we racing? Okay.
Here, we'll start right here, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll say 3, 2, 1. Are you ready?
Count down, Dexter. Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for
All
it.
right. 3, 2, 1, go! Go!
It generally puts a smile on my face seeing someone so young, so innocent.
It's
I also
nice.
might hire her, if anything else. I don't want to come off too aggressive or assertive, if that makes sense. I kind of would like to have them still employed and not run in fear, if that makes sense.
Say that one more time?
She seems a bit skittish, if anything. Oh no, potential hire for the meat shop, but she seems a bit skittish that I don't want to kind of scare off a potential hire. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I actually don't know if I met her. I thought I've seen her around today, but I didn't really ever come across her name, or no one stopped to introduce them. We've been doing a lot of wandering today.
Tell me the name is Olivia.
Olivia. I'm glad it seems like they've been meeting friends around here then.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
I find it suspicious, if anything else, but that's just my usual, cynicalness, if anything else.
You're suspicious about everything, though.
I'm just saying, when you play that innocent, you make me think you're hiding something, but...
What do you think about me?
I could be right. Yeah, I feel if we try enough time to kind of get you to be more assertive, or with the guns, or let something work out, if anything else.
True. Maybe I'm just good at hiding it.
Careful, Richard. Never know. Could be like a Black Widow or something like that.
I think I can handle myself.
No, not Black Widow. Alright. Let's head to Doro.
Thank you for having Liv spend some time loading Speech 101 and how to be nice to people.
Yes, if we're going to, hold on, let me go to whisper.
Hello there.
Lethal head back.
We both thought it was NRP. I was like, okay, I'm just sleepy.
I'm watching Christmas movies at the moment.
You're watching Christmas movies?
It is the season.
Tis the season.
Man, almost there. It's
Hello, everybody.
I think I found the worst one, and
There
I
are
feel
10 minutes
offended by
until
it.
the session ends. I repeat, 10 minutes till the session.
I found a movie called A Castle for Christmas, and all the actors, it's meant to be set in Scotland, but none of the actors are Scottish.
And then it'll it's not. It's all a lie. Ah, no.
I'm gladly have stayed with them tonight because I wanted to talk to Cassian and Leah more, and I was like, what?
It's kind of funny because you didn't really know that you guys are going to be leaving at some point, so it's kind of even perfect time.
I know, that's why I was like, it's fine if he goes, it's good, right? Let's just do it.
You guys got me in the fridge, right? Right.
Got you in what?
You guys got me in the fridge though, right? Like actual food?
Oh yes,
Not just
yes,
like...
we should.
Okay, good. Oh god. Okay, I thought you were just like, it's just vegetables and whatnot. You're like, oh no, there's no food in here. I'm gonna starve, no.
No!
I'm sorry, Richard, but I'm very hungry.
turned off my stream.
You turned off your stream. My stream's not off yet. God, what a long day.
Oh boy, you're going.
I always wait
And then
to
too
not
eventful,
turn
or
it
is it
off
more
in case.
casual?
Oh my god. Just a lot of emotions.
Emotions.
Sobbing.
Ew.
Today, but it was worth to babysit. So you obviously invited me. I
Oh
also
boy,
didn't get
that
any
slow
fights.
scene was hard.
That was hard.
So I just
You guys putting your plan more into like person, or like
I'm on Whisper.
on whisper too, yeah.
Are you gonna come find me and like pull on my arm and be like, come on,
All the restaurants
Mm.
were closed in the Undercity because of the funeral?
Is the time basically? Okay, I guess we'll see how that goes.
First day back.
And the one, very different scenarios.
So we're like,
What would start again? Indeed, yes.
Yeah, what are we gonna do after that? Like just NPC for a couple sessions?
Maybe, it might be fun.
You never know.
Like, mix things up. No, your character's not ready. Mine's not even close to being ready.
Do you guys have any ideas?
I like
For
the bunny
characters?
girl I've been hanging around.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask, how did you get the idea for the bunny, or is it more just like a off idea, like let's make a fat bunny girl?
I was like, oh, I want to make someone pretty, and then I started slapping stuff together, and I was like, this one has ears. Maybe I'll keep the ears. And then I was like, I like it.
It's cool.
Yes, but now she is so cute. I like her a lot.
Yeah. Every time I see you like this kit bashing models together, I'm just like, man, I want to try kit bashing something together just to see.
I mean, it's the only way I know how to do anything is kit bash.
It's more than me.
You made yours from scratch, though.
Yeah, but that takes time, and I'm always like, kind of like, it's kind of like, you know, like, you know, it's like that thing where like it looks okay, but you know, like that one detail, you're like, no, it's not okay. But the one
You're like, I hate everything.
But you know, I was also getting curious to see like how other models are like, you know, how they're made and whatnot. So I just need an idea.
I might actually stop my stream.
But Richard.
Say bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
But at the same time, they fucked up.